as we are once again alive upon the internet. As I was waiting for both to show up as being live. As I do my little silly dances while waiting for him. Yeah, and we are, as well should be, once again double alive. And yes, we are. I'm just double checking that everything's kind of working. And hey there, Toasty. As yeah, we're gonna continue on kind of where we left off. I'm gonna set up, I think it's one of these two, this character most likely, briefly, as today I want to do a Wony run, as well to test, as that is one of the last untested things, mostly to see if that holds up bandwidth wise. So there were a few people that showed some interest in maybe joining, but we'll set up this character. I'm on third account. This account is technically not worth it normally to watch alt with. I will though, because those like 2.5 hours of doing this is much faster, even with the paltry amount of watch points that we have, for me to have these resources filled up enough for next week's projects. As you can see, most of them are below the values needed, although likely, of course, it's the values most recently used that are the lowest. But me spending it like this is still faster, and I'm going to watch alt basically over spending the time getting them in open world farming or stuff like that. So yeah, I'm just gonna spurge here. This character is gonna get this deconstructed. I'm thinking of how I want to spend my points. And yeah, I think I'll put the rest in field recon. There we go. Because yeah, we filled up enough like this, and this will still be faster than than doing it the other way. Although of course I have means of doing so that helps. Yeah. Actually, which costume is this character wearing? We're gonna give the other one the same costume. I guess is this one right? Yeah. So tomorrow. Gonna give them tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see about finding 2 people to join me on that task. And yeah, I want to test out if because when we use that system of yeah, first I'm going to delete this actually before we actually jump into that character slot, as it takes a moment for the game to kind of realize and allow you to move around again. Gonna jump into this character, really briefly look at targeted. I haven't played at all today. Spent most of the day going around and hanging out with people, as a lot of people were hungover and made poor life decisions, and I went to make fun of them, of course. Yeah, briefly want to check if there's any DOA 511. I could see that. As today is, of course, the last day of. It's not the weekly legendary. But yeah, today is the last day, of course, of this manhunt. Tomorrow we'll get some leagues. But yeah, just briefly to check what all the targets are. Okay. It's likely we'll spend some time on this account, saving the other accounts for different days. Although I have nothing much to do on the other ones as well as just leveling, but not that much in the mood today. Oh, actually, got to check the one that I want, which is the cheesable zone, the zone where we go and make cheese. And yeah, how did the rest of your stream go, Toasty? Oh, hardwired. God damn it. Hardwired and found. It's at least good for blue resources, but yeah, not the greatest. Finished the manhunt on this gal, right? Yes, we did. Right. Let's go make that character. I'm gonna actually do a DC start just to get one extra set of exotics out of it, giving us some time as well to just go through it. And I'm just gonna briefly check there and there as well. We'll just whatevers. We'll cover them up basically, as that is usually my MO. We just put a paper bag over it. Doesn't really matter. We're going to I'm exhausted, just I'm saying safe.
Priority mission highlight.
Naps always sound good. That's never it's never a bad idea.
Meet me at the gate.
Okay, so you guys well, I caught the end of you guys incursioning. Let's give this gal the same apparel and just cover them up. We'll even give them. And actually, you know what? Let's put a right mask on it. You can't go wrong with the right mask.
Agent, follow me.
No.
I need backup.
Oh, hey. Just gonna double check because it should have already showed up, I would feel by now, as I saw those chats pop up. Let me see if participants. Okay. As in, of course, both chats should be showing up there. I feel the YouTube one isn't currently. I'm going to just turn the bot off and on again. And hope it fixes itself. As, that would be nice. If things worked, that would be nice. Usually the bot actually as well announces its presence on the YouTube side of things. So, you know what, I'll refresh the widget as well. That, I might, okay, I might need to do that. Actually, let's see if the, let's see. Let's do that. Give it a second, see if it jukes itself awake. Trying to also see if there's maybe like maintenance or something maybe on their end happening or something, but can't really find it. Let's go over there. This chatbot. No, that one's fine. This chatbot should also be fine. I don't know. Hey there, Xander. Talking about okay, yeah, no worries. I'll have a look at it because yeah, that siren in the back there is super annoying. Well, let's clear out this section. I'll have a look at it in a second. But yeah, just to answer on the YouTube ends as well, and we'll get that fixed up in a second. As somebody asked where I'm from, I'm currently residing in the Netherlands. Although, well, currently residing is also I've been here quite a while. But yeah, I'm originally from somewhere else, but I won't disclose that. But yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm in the Netherlands, but not born here. And yeah, that's kind of as well why likely the question usually arises as well from my accent a little bit, which is a little bit of everything.
See to those barricades.
Just my accent is all over the place, kind of. But yeah, it's not classic
It's been so
classic anything really. Brandon, some man sounds like Yui wants me to kill me. You should just stick to the recruit. Yeah.
The green poison. The real danger is out there,
Yep.
waiting.
There we go. It fixed itself. Oh well, or maybe some of the things I did to it fixed it there. Because yeah, we're messing about with new bots, mostly because of that combined chat, and I might actually move over to that bot. I don't completely dislike it, and it has functionality because it can do chat. I'm currently using Nightbot, for instance, on Twitch. I could move all my commands over. That would be annoying. Or well, it's a chat. There is an export function in Nightbot. I wonder. I'm gonna guess these guys have an import function. The only downside of it is it's for the amount of commands that I have, I would need it to be the paid version. Although that's like it's €2.5 a month, which is like €30 a year. That's fine.
Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter.
Because then I would just have one bot
Repeat,
taking
need
care of
immediate
everything.
assistance from any nearby
I might do that. But for now, I'm making use of their chat combining features, which is also nice. And yeah, I totally do need to get Dodd to use it because it's very, as expected. The reason I was kind of trying to figure this out, as I had seen it on other chats and stuff, so I knew it was possible to combine the chats together. On other streams, I'd seen it. But yeah, we really need to get Dodd to use it as well because it's very confusing when he's like addressing a chat you don't see the question in, as expected. Yeah. Especially for like people like me or him that like get questions to answer.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north.
Specifically, you know, that like
Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas.
where you kind of need to see the question to have like the answer make sense.
frequency. Keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
Yep, we're counting stings in season passes a year. Although, of course, so as the dumbass that I am, so not on this account, of course, but on the other accounts, because of course, this is also basically 3 seasons. Like it's basically this. Oh, this is what people meant. Okay, it just shows only the mask here. Yeah, I could see this being very confusing. Because I just saw this and like assumed that it gave all 3, and it did. But yeah, that one's also, for instance, very expensive. Although, of course, on my main account, I did buy it like a dumbass. Yeah, no. I just see that as spending money on some devs that I enjoy. Even though there's a publisher in there as well, of course, taking the money mostly. But that one was also kind of too expensive. Yeah, for chatbot, €2.5 a month. Yeah, I'm okay with it. The thing is more, I'm always very hesitant of using like chatbots and stuff. It's giving something access to your account, even if they're very well intentioned. Security leaks happen and stuff, and while you're even logging in, of course, through. So what most of these bots at least do nowadays, because I would never trust a bot that just like, you know, tries in like basically tries to get your logins and stuff, which some bots still do, surprisingly. These bots are mostly set up in a way where you're just giving them a token so you can always revoke it if you have to. You're logging in through YouTube and Twitch itself and giving them access with a token. So at least that's, you know, acceptable. Although I totally feel one of these days, one of these bots is going to get hacked and some like 1,000 channels are gonna get deleted or something, and it's gonna be a panic for a few days with. Although of course everything like that just gets like they'll just roll back basically, roll back all those deletions and stuff. It's not hard, but yeah, it is gonna be chaos for a few days at some point. Gonna take a turret as I always do, and yeah, it's gonna be funny. Except of course if it's your channel, that gets that. It's always funny when it happens to others, but not to yourself. And yeah, I'm setting up for indeed Wony farm run. Although well, Wony watch alt run. I'm gonna dual box for it because as well I kind of want to
You probably run
make sure that. Oh, why did I?
Block by block, but I'm sure you'll be.
I always hate this because if you go into the map, you have to do all this, and then it's a fix tutorial. Because yeah, we're going into the store here. We're going into add-ons. We're doing a boost here to world tier 5, getting the exotic component at world tier 5, and then going to Wony, running to Haven with this account. Then we're going to switch accounts to my main. We're going to have the alt be on a different system, this alt, and I'm going to give them a boost, group scaling them through. And yeah, I'm kind of, as Scooby kind of said they wanted a spot. I'm seeing if they show up today. I don't know if they're all already out there. But if they want one spot, they can have likely the one. I'll have 2 spots basically remaining. And I don't know if anybody, if you're maybe interested, Xander or Toasty, some of the regulars.
When you got a minute, come and see me.
And also, yeah, if nobody of them wants it, then we'll just ask openly for somebody else wants it.
Area detected.
I need to go. Yeah. You were talking to Steve earlier. I wanted to comment, but I had to leave kind of, and it would have been in conversation because you went like, yeah, when if I talk, I just start shooting pigeons and stuff. I was like, yeah, me and Dad, we just shoot the pigeons instead. Because there, of course, I was like talking and completely went to do something else. Why do I have a ninja bike?
Bye.
Oh, there's a ninja bike in the stash for some reason. Oh yeah, there's. Oh, even a side. So we did account share blueprints and resources, meaning we shared the resources across. The only thing remaining at that point is to get for this is a delta. You first have to get delta.
Press space to
Important.
start. Press escape to quit.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you're. I mean, technically you can, just not on your main. As Xander says that they can't watch alt anymore. And hey there, Veneville. The outfit is an outfit, not short. The pants separately would be better as separate pieces. Well, no, they kind of needed to be that because otherwise you can't have how the pieces are lined up. It like they could have split it up, but it wouldn't look as good as it does.
Safe area.
As it does the way like that was. Oh yeah, I need to as well. I'm gonna grab survivalist on this character, as will be running alongside of an eclipse, or this character will be running alongside of an eclipse, especially one that plus 10%. But also just build them out, might as well here. And we'll take the 3 automatic weapons. Because I'll apply across to the... Oh, I forgot this. Yeah, that was a weird delta in going into a project. The I can't share resources and stuff didn't stick. That's weird.
I'm all out of stock, but if you need to craft something, I can help you out.
Oh, that character doesn't have the ninja. Okay, now I get it. So we likely just desynced when we bought that for some reason. Because we're gonna, of course, input all this. We just need to go get components. We'll go do that. Get an exotic component out of it for this account and go from there. And yeah, I kind of like it as an outfit because I'm much more likely to actually, well, although of course that's just, I have way too much apparel. I usually don't play around with apparel. Part of it is just now that they've added, make a whole outfit in one go. It's kind of actually that you can equip it, like if it's multiple pieces. That's kind of handy. That has the I'll just sometimes put something on. Well, of course you could always do it from the store, but being an outfit, I'm kind of more okay with it. I just put it on and then just put it, remove it when I'm done. Which, well, of course, that's But I think just from the implementation, especially with the cloak kind of going below the groin, basically, they kind of needed it to be an outfit because otherwise they can't. The boxes for apparel is kind of set, so it could, if you could wear just the top and the bottom was something like a different set of pants that was like baggy or something, it would, you would have clipping. Or if it's like with a big belt or something. So they kind of, although of course there's ways around that, likely you like do it differently, but with the system that they currently have, they likely need it to. Same for like the trench coat. It needs to be for it to be a one-piece thing, it needed to be an outfit. Having to this one. You might be surprised that I ran into a few bots because I was researching a few bots that like had the functionality. One of them was asking for it, and actually then as well, me researching further, it turned out that actually after you because you needed to as well have an account with them, and it turned out somebody on Reddit posted, and it was like still pretty like recent, like 6 months ago or something. That they were concerned because once they had made an account, they had received an email that in plain text had their password in the email, which means that they're not hashing it or anything. So, yeah, that's like red flag upon red flag upon red flag, and even if they're well intentioned, like that's like asking to be compromised. For certain reasons, when I minimize the after sometimes pop up no explanation. Oh, that's weird. I usually do sometimes leave the game like running in the background or like just running, and it just logs me out to the main screen. I usually don't have any crashing issues there. It's weird that it might be some power management thing, like that's I would assume maybe it's something like Windows trying to do to it, if it's consistent, if it's like every time that you like leave it for a while. You could see in event viewer maybe if there's an event for it. My computer decided that I'm not moving around in game. Okay. Would you want to watch out on Not Xander? Why not Xander? As they're also in the Not clan, of course. Yeah, let's get our whatever we get. As we get our components put in. I'm gonna exotic cash out. This is a weapon. It is a god rolled level 30 pesty. We're actually gonna equip it and run to Haven with it because why not? And then we'll deconstruct it. Yes, Kelso is waiting for us here day and night as a good little girl for us to go there. Did I read your PM?
Have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall.
Did I?
We believe it was
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's was that from like a credible? I mean, it actually sounds like very likely to be the case, because it would totally make sense that the character I'm missing it on, especially the one I care about, would likely never hit all 4 valves in that play. Yeah, I think that's just for others as well. So me and Xander both were missing some specific. I need to check on my main account if it is that one, but yeah, the confirm.
We've got to get up there.
And it turns out, although I'm gonna assume it's we'll assume for now that it is, but yeah, Xander brought up that they saw somebody talking about it, and shoot. Did you say who it was? Okay, Reddit comment. Which, I mean, yeah, doesn't seem, at least, so we'll test it next time we're in there, that you have to hit all 4 valves during the raid fight. The right fight.
Kelso, get inside.
Which would make sense as well on that character, because usually I run that character last through through incursions, meaning that at that point we're doing fast water basically consistently, and yeah, we would never hit all 4 valves. So next time we're in there, we'll definitely give that a try and see if we get subset completed. Because I would love that. And that also would make sense as to why some people, you know, that have ran it a lot do have it, because, you know, you'll just run accidentally in a run with, you know, a missed time on a valve or something, and then you'll likely hit all 4 valves. And that's why also likely then I have it on other characters.
Come on.
As they were making the run to Haven. Actually as well, and Hader, Lamley Day. You built out every important step to
City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
Oh, okay. I haven't made one in a few weeks, so maybe they did do weird stuff, weird stuff to it.
Cover us while I get these people out.
I should grab a drone as well. Yes. Let's go away tutorial thing. I know how skills work. I feel you'll have a decent grasp of it. We'll get a chest here, as yeah. As I'm likely. No, am I? I can't fire. I can't ADS. There we go. Which usually is an indicator for deltas. I'm briefly gonna check as well if the
We need to find out who is responsible
what the stream health on both systems going out is. Both seem fine, so it's not my connection most likely then, because that is also always an you know, an option, not a likely one. And this fight always drops a chest. I should have equipped that. I don't know. As I deconstructed it out of habit. But yeah, this character is not going to, well, if we get it right, this character is not going to be used much, actually. We won't do much on him. It also depends on if we do get 2 people interested in a watch alt run.
Contaminated area.
Because I usually don't
After Coney Island, we knew
care enough to do it alone. I have 2 spots extra basically available to boost people through. It takes about 2 hours from Haven.
they're extracting the
So
survivors.
without the Haven run. And the Haven run, depending on how you do it, is like 12 minutes if you like just run to Haven, and like 20 minutes if you add in an extra exotic. And here you always get a glove. Hey, we got the rare
The survivors have been
the
extracted.
rare
City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven.
Yao piece. There's these 3 pieces. So we had the knee earlier, and well, actually the knee I've never seen be a Yao, but the chest and the glove we've quite often see be a Yao. The Shasta gloves. Also is the friend that keeps getting. Yeah. Yo, let's just go set something on fire.
We got incoming. I need you up here.
Let's just get shit-faced drunk and just run around. Also, I feel is would be that friend. That's also why I like her. I like Kelso.
Nice to see you in one piece.
Oh, we got the meta weapon,
Let's go.
a FAMAS. Let's equip that. Although I'll pass the all the way to Haven. Although also that's one more fight. That's all we get really. What else did we get actually? Oh. We'll vendor sort all this later. Yes, I kind of know where Haven is already. Although I get stuff not being unskippable. Stuff. Also, you have a. Okay. You know what? Just to be nice, I'm helping Xander XP this clan. And yeah, seeing as we are gonna level quite a bit here. Well, except it will be not in a clan. We'll go from not having a clan to being in the clan not.
It's strange being here.
So there is
Where
that.
it all started. I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened anywhere. Amherst just chose New York.
Yeah, indeed. Well, I'm setting up a character to maybe do a boosted or
Get to
a
cover.
group skills run with. And yeah, I do have. We'll give Scooby a little bit to get in. Because likely I'll play around with this account for a little bit. I don't know if they'll be online today. I didn't actually. Well, no. Sometimes I announce it. I didn't. But yeah, they have a spot. They indicated they wanted done.
Come on, we've got to keep moving.
But also, yeah, we have one spot also remaining. So
Some pretty messed up
if somebody
things about the
is
cleaners
interested,
They seem to
if
think
you
the
make
only
that known,
city is to burn
might
everything that could be
you
contaminated.
might make that
It's
work.
hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Because I'll be dual boxing. I'll be carrying the alts through on
Don't expect a warm welcome.
my main accounts.
Paul Rhodes isn't happy to see
Meaning
me.
there's two spots that just can tag along. And I'll be running Eclipse, and then the rest of the team can kind of run some weapons and help clean up stuff. And we'll get through it in like 2 hours from starting from Haven kind of thing. Because we won't do really any shenanigans and stuff, because there's one character basically not there. Or one of the 4 people.
Get back! We're here to speak with Rhodes. You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough agents.
Yeah,
Never
as we ran into, indeed, as Chance says there.
Get back!
Best part of leveling is a new tune, is some of the random stuff you end up running.
Let him in. Rhodes wants.
Although yeah, I'll I don't know if you've seen the setup I usually use. This character won't basically get any. I just fast travel them around to be close enough most of the time, and the rest of the time I'll be maining the main account.
They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers.
And that's mostly because yeah, I have the ability to dual box, and that makes it quite a bit faster, and we can take 2 others along.
Supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the
Also depends. It is a Monday. It is right after the start of the new year, so let's see if we can get 2 people. Otherwise, we'll go do some leveling and have this character at the ready for when
He's not my biggest fan.
the option presents itself.
Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
Skip all this. Get our leads. At this point, I'm also gonna actually go and clear out their inventory, and I'm gonna talk to Benitez here just so we have access to that shop later on.
Don't worry about Rhodes. He'll warm up to.
And of course, quite important as well. You know what? Let's take some time out of our busy schedule to pet a puppy. Also, it's been 4 years or 3 years since Wony. At some point, it would be funny if they just make this guy like fully grown, or is that fully grown for that? I would think it's like supposed to be a German Shepherd, right? You would think it would grow to be much bigger. Let's find their sword first.
Hey there. You got something to trade?
Actually, let's make sure we've. Yeah, I forgot. Of course, I deconstructed that chest by accident. Yeah, everything else can go. We'll give them the mods, because I always dislike not having the mods on the character. And if you craft them at this point, you only pay in these resources, which means that you don't have to pay credits. That's why you do it here at this point, because this character, while they do have access to the resources, they don't have access to credits. Just those two, a bunch of magazines, especially this one, that one, this one. This is more for when they're at endgame. Most of these characters, just to run them around and go and grab all of the resources and stuff I need. I just like having all of these at the ready, just so, you know. That's for the money. I think that's the last one I grabbed, yep. And yeah, we do grab hand stop and pistol flashlight. And just crit chance muzzles for everything, which is this one and that one. And this one.
I'll trade anything except my soul.
I should have kept one weapon. I'm gonna go down here and do this, just because that removes that exclamation mark up there. Will drive me crazy otherwise. Let's see. Yeah.
Thanks for trading with
Could have grabbed something else to to ditch the pestilence. Alright, I'll set up that gun. I'll be in inventory. It's gonna log out of them there. Did I miss any? No. Going to be better about not missing any of the chats, especially now that there's two of them. As I feel like that. There's those weird looking guys at episode 1's. Now there are two of them. Although, yeah, this deal is getting better and better, though. Let's go to the main character of this account. We'll give it a little bit. Although, yeah, I'm gonna guess, seeing as nobody said, I want the spot. That, yeah, everybody has their watch alts already done. We'll run this character for a little bit. No, because we haven't. And I've left them with some caches even to get. If there's one thing I do want to get, even though I don't want to do more countdowns, as we did a bunch of them yesterday. I'm gonna briefly do just one countdown, and I'll solo matchmake into it. Just to get that ferocious calm. That is one of the things I do want to get, just to level it maybe later if I need to. Yeah, I have better weapons than that ACR. There's no point in keeping that. It's kind of considering it, but I'm not going to spend resources on something like that anyway. On this account. Carpenter and Backbones.
Thanks for making.
Let's donate what we have here. I want to briefly look as well. Kind of realized late that what I should have done is also for the year 2024 to save this expertise level, or like expertise them very hard, try to get them as close to 24, and then like just do the 24 and record that. LMGs. Yeah, let's do a run with LMGs. Actually, most of it is proficient already. But why is it still so low? There's a bunch of normal ones. And a few named ones. Because yeah, that's the point we're starting to reach, is just builds remaining that's, or like stuff remaining that's mostly named and such. We'll actually, yeah, let's set it to, or wait, is pistols off worse? We'll go pistols, I think. Yeah, pistols still needs a ton, so we'll take pistols. Yeah, set that up first. I still have that negotiator as well that I kind of want to do on this character, so let's grab that. which also has 2 silly skills on it, 2 silly weapons as well. Although these are still unproficient, right? And negotiate as well. Almost there. But yeah, for proficiency, do stuff like this. Just make quick builds. Like this is a very quick build. I just put together like just.
You have received a promotion in your clan.
Oh, I was like, what? Yay! I have been promoted. How open your chest so fast?
You have received an
Could you
invite to another agent's group.
expand on that question? As which do you mean, like chest as in chest, or do you mean like chest as in chest, or? Somebody's very hungover, as I say there. Well, you had a fun night then. And yeah, as well, to everybody out there, welcome to the new year. Hope you had
Offline.
happy transition into it. Maybe a drunk one as well. Yesterday, I had a countdownian transition into it as we count down a lot. Oh, so if you are on PC, I'm pressing, there is the button down here. I'm clicking that button, that instantly opens it, and then I'm pressing space to like pass it. If you get a third item, you can't pass it with that space, but that's still like pretty fast. But yeah, if you click the button of claim cache, I think it's called, with mouse, but that's of course not available on
Reactor unstable.
on consoles, at least as far as I know.
Protocols activated.
So
15
someone who is a dick in the team. That's just annoying. They just want attention, which we shall not give them. Also, like the name now, it's not no IKEA. That's funny. I ain't not no IKEA or not no Kia. Yeah, let's go make this run. Did I actually even set my target yet? Not that matters now, but yeah, I did. We'll just get one run on this account. I want that ferocious calm. That is one thing I still do want from the clan, not the clan vendor, the countdown vendor. Just to have it on this character, just to run it, even if it's with bad stats, I can make it work. Because I think it's like with that shock trap is like nowhere near. Although most of the team is pretty low level, so that's fine. So likely Turbine. I see most of the team going and getting that thing. So I'm just gonna start moving this way. Indeed, as a Sis Jim there says, indeed, Happy New Year's all around. And I hope everybody has some good resolutions for the new year. I'm gonna stick to 1080. Nerd jokes. But yeah, I might have actually I might actually have a resolution for the new year of maybe getting a 1440 monitor. That'll be my new resolution. Oh yeah, and I do want to improve a little bit on how healthy. Well, not so much healthy, but get some more exercise, and that's kind of my thing for
Serious trauma
this year. As my work has more and more become office work, I've been becoming more and more round. You know, we're on challenging. this'll complete itself. I'm gonna spend some time here and there looting, making sure I pick up all the things I need proficiency for, and getting all of the chests. And also, of course, getting main account to 20. That one is going to be very achievable, much more achievable than me actually regularly spending some time exercising.
High risk target detected.
Put that there. Where did that even come from? And yeah, I'm negotiator, so should be trying to mark multiple targets, except everything's behind something, of course. Yeah. You know what? I give up. I'm gonna go loot. And actually, proficiency-wise, this character is getting in pretty far. We're already 14, which used to be kind of the old place where it kind of started to slow down. Now I would say it's 16 is where it really starts to slow down. Because yeah, we do have still the availability. We've done all the brands, well, except Yao. This negotiator will be the last one before system corruption. For the gear sets, leaving only really weapons as a still a simple one where we can just donate. And that's also why I kept weapons the last, just because I would run a few here and there. And then we reached a point where we're gonna have to run stuff like DZ items and such, because yeah, we're not gonna get them that easily. That's kind of as well here. I'm running a rail splitter. I'm running an apartment. Both weapons are DZ items. If I had the Devil's Due, I would run the Devil's Due actually here. I don't think I had one. So, and trying to make okay-ish builds that still kind of work out of them, and just running them. That's also why I want that Ferocious Calm. That item can provide the same service, kind of.
Shade tech detected.
And thing is, as well, as we're basically done mostly with donating, especially to
Incinerator turret detected.
The library, because that's basically done. I'm only missing a few third stats here and there, and that's really it.
Sniper turret detected.
And they're all minor stuff, nothing I really care about. Like just it's more about just getting a completion there.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Wait, what was the
Vital
file?
signs critical. Rogue striker drone detected.
And we're donating less and less. I'm actually having some resources. So the system they thought up is actually not the worst.
High risk target approaching.
The only downside of it is they kept using, they reused resources that already existed, meaning that, yeah, watch alts just become
Agent, you should be able to...
way too good of a choice. Although, of course, watch alts if you have a few thousand levels. Watch alt thing with this account, as I'm doing now, is not, or or have done, or well, will do still as well. It's not the greatest choice. Hey there, Cairo. Hey Kia, what's your video about drop item in open world? On that video, you mentioned some exotic bind to faction like Coyote.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to
My
get
question
back online.
is, does Countdown follow same rule? Get more chance from Coyote
Now
from
that you're in,
Hangar?
we need
So
to...
Coyote specifically, so there are items that have specific sources. And they're basically bound to, for instance, Coyote dropping from hyenas isn't just hyenas, it's specifically Coyote in the Jefferson Trade Center mission. So she, as like the namesake of the item, has a 7% chance of dropping it each time you kill her on hero. But there are also weapons bound, or weapons and gear bound to factions. For instance, for the hyenas, that's the merciless, and for outcasts, it's Sweet Dreams. Cleaners is Imperial Dynasty. Rikers is Bullet King. Yeah, Bullet King. BTSU gloves for Black Tusk. What's the True Sun one? Oh, Tardigrade, of course. So those all are kind of bound to those factions. So names of those factions have a higher chance of dropping those.
Good work decrypting the protocols.
Well, bosses usually. So last names of a mission, you have a higher chance of dropping those. But yeah, those do carry over to the factions as well in Countdown. So if you're fighting a bunch of, or for instance here we're fighting True Sons, each of the final names of one of these sections, so not just any of the names, but the final one that you kill, or like is there as the completion one, they will drop
Great work, Agent.
increased amounts of their faction thing. But in Countdown, actually, it's not as much as for missions and stuff. I think they have like a 3% because you're just killing more, so they've reduced the amounts. Well, actually, not thinking about it. No, I'm saying that wrong because these guys don't drop it with the increased rate. No, so actually it doesn't count. Because it's usually the last name of a mission, and you don't get that here. Actually, because you don't get any tactical assessment here either, right? From the last name. Thinking about it now. Oh, a fire rate. Fire rate for pistols. Huh. Let's deconstruct it. Let's never add it to our library. Just to make one person not feel bad. As they're maybe already asleep. If they're still awake, they're going like, ah, that bastard got the one I wanted. Because I'll keep an eye out here, actually. Whatever the last named is that causes the completion here. These guys don't drop tactical assessments. I'm kind of questioning myself now, but I'm pretty certain these guys don't drop. Because it's basically whoever drops tactical assessments or keys for that faction, which is usually the final name. So also, for instance, not with
Move to the extraction point.
Control points. That doesn't help.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Actually, don't see what the final name was. Thinking maybe it was over there, but I likely already looted it. We'll keep an eye out here on the final name. I'm very sure you don't get any tactical assessment during Countdown. So. No, so Pestilence was always just bound to the DZ. It wasn't per se outcasts, but just bosses. So now currently, to give the now relevant numbers, is it has a 7% chance or 5% chance of dropping off of every final landmark
You've got hunters incoming.
named. Which is quite high, of course. Totally forgot that was the main already. I was looking for another place to go.
An agent has disconnected. An agent needs
I'm a little bit too far forward. Ah.
serious trauma.
Wait, she killed me? I wasn't expecting her to survive.
Action.
And yeah, I don't have a hive. Oh, I also didn't pay. Oh, we lost 3? Okay. Alright, that's on me for not paying attention. Full release there. That team is not gonna survive. So we lost 3. I wasn't paying attention as well and just ran into that fight without understanding that. So these guys were 8-man scaled. We were only 5 of us remaining there. And yeah, with me going down as well, 4. So, as we see sometimes where sadly incursion or not incursion, Countdown still sometimes has some crashing issues. The downside of that is, did I get enough resources? I want to do another not incursion. I keep saying incursion. We'll donate all those. We'll add this one to the recalibration library. Because I hope I just have enough. Screw you, game. Is this at least proficient? Also almost. Yeah. Let's pay the price for not paying attention. Go again in challenging. Yeah.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Oh.
You are now in a group.
Yeah, I'm now in a group. It's always annoying when you join clans. I'm so used to social being up here and not being there. So I'll likely hit that wrong a bunch of times. Hopefully they know how to start it. Seeing as I want that ferocious calm before I forget, let's do one more. So I'm briefly checking as well.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah. So we're gonna get a failed start.
Black Tusk
That
have
much
taken
is
the power
obvious.
plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
Let's try that again with more paying attention, less
We
time,
need to remove the virus from the control
less
servers
being
and
murdered.
restore comms.
System curtailed.
He spends the time to
Emergency lockdown.
hack it. That's just wasted time anyway.
15 minutes to lockdown.
Yeah, where's my team? Where's the rest?
virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
System reactivated.
Because actually, yeah, I'm running negotiator. My single target is pretty poor. I really need multiples. Yeah, that's for instance one of those moments that is fine kind of to use the hive like that, a booster hive. Even if he hacks it, like he gets boosted. Like, what does that even mean? It's not like he's gonna become more accurate or anything. So. And as well, of course, I even killed it before even he could take a sip of it. He's falling back. I'm gonna go through him. Be back here. Oh, we have a literal level 1. That's funny. Although I feel the entire team is here, at least in you know, in being here, but
System malfunctioning.
maybe not in their damage. Yeah, they're gonna get that heal out. Wait, what?
Signs critical.
Oh, that was a little bit of desync. I'm gonna call that. We'll get our friend.
System restored. Rogue striker drone detected.
Striker drones are a little bit more of an issue.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Alright, so reactor and cooling. Yeah, let's go reactor. Gonna just drag people. Hopefully we drag everyone. Doesn't really matter what order we do them in, because either we make the rundown now or do it later. We still have to go to cooling anyway. I will type out cooling in a second as well once this place is done. just to not cause confusion.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
I should target multiple things. Negotiate.
Assault turret detected.
That's negotiator proficient. I'm gonna swap to striker.
Rogue sniper
Just
turret
to-
detected.
That one's done, right?
Hostile sniper turret detected. High-risk target approaching.
And it's very obvious that it is somewhat of a lower lower level group.
Area secure.
So, as I see a bunch of headless chicken in. I should go for the chest myself, actually, as well. So. Off to cooling. I'm gonna check for the chest and take the other side. Exit. It's gonna be weird if it's here and it isn't popped. It has to be here, so it's weird that it hasn't been popped at all. Yeah, hopefully in the future more people will figure that one out. And yeah, well, they are all going that way. I'm gonna assume they're gonna go into cooling, and I'm gonna go this way, and this will lead to cooling as well. Just from the other side entrance. So that's fine. The only danger is if they go into lab. If I want to join them, then...
Protect the engineer.
Oh no. Ah. God damn it.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
We'll get there.
To override safety, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in full communication shutdown.
Yeah. Nah. Well, I mean, we're not gonna get any of the loot anyway. I just need this. I need 2 credits. I could actually even, you know, die right on extract and then it'll be fine, but go there. 2024 people. Yeah. Yeah. In the year of our Lord, in the year of our civilization, 1224, people still go over here. I'm gonna just so I have auto walk on. At least I didn't hit backspace to get here. I'll get the chest. You know what, let's not make it take longer. Let's just...
System curtailed. System back online.
Yeah, the skills and weapons I'm using here is mostly just for proficiency, so... At least it's not outcast, so it's not that he instantly died. Wait, where's... Okay. For a second, very confused if the game was marking an enemy or if it was marking just the engineer. And of course, it's just marking the engineer. Like, how does this kind of stuff happen? I'll never get.
Agent down.
Yeah. You know what? I'm even gonna respawn
Vital signs.
just to put my. Oh yeah, we had a field start. I actually don't know where we're responding to. I was assuming it's gonna put me across them. I was hoping it would put me here because we all spawned here. Like that's the place we spawned. When you respawn, it puts you where you went in. It didn't, of course. It put me here. Well, we'll take the long walk over there. I got the chest. That's the one I care about. We'll just be not much of a credit to team, but the team also like is pissing me off. So I'm being not a team player on purpose. Although the right thing to do is tell people, but too late. We'll just walk over there and get there eventually. But yeah, my attempt at being smart there and respawning closer to the thing actually turned into not that. Let's grab strikers as well. I didn't. Oh yeah, I did make a PFE. Let's grab the PFE. Does I actually have everything filled in? Yeah. And we'll do the triple slide for good luck. This is how you get exotics. You have to slide 3 times. And then you'll get an exotic.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
That's it. We'll go and do our favorite job.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Oh yeah, let's no, actually let's keep the Ouroboros. I was gonna say let's put something in there that would need to proficient, but we won't. I'm gonna just hang here, not too much, and hit this button when it becomes available. I know what, I'll go check the waist area if it's the chest there. It is. Because this one I care about, the rest not so much. But yeah, I'm gonna make it my job to just get this.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find
Is
another
this thing?
server.
God damn it. Let's wait that out then. I couldn't get the button because if I was there, I would have been shocked out of it. So it wouldn't even have been worth it to try.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
I'll hit this button twice and then get out of here. Raga, move on, yeah. But I want my credits at the end. Also make it complete. That's about my contribution to this team.
One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach.
I'm not even going to assume that anybody else is going to stay in the circle, so.
High risk target detected.
Also, I'm not going to assume anybody's going to get any of the other ones, so. With that in place, I'm just standing here. Man, why are you making me revive you? That's more than I wanted to do. Still do it, because it would be a dick move to just leave you on the ground. Still.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Let's go get control room.
An agent needs assistance.
As actually we're short on time as well. 3 guesses why. At the least I'm getting my TDI card custom up. I have a secondary I could put here. You know what Rail Splitter sounds about. The one to put there. You know what? Black Fred. Oh. I'm being shot at by non-elites. That hurt.
Getting up again.
You guys go have fun. Oh yeah, we need to clear this last wave, so. But yeah, I'm not leaving the circle. Not for one moment.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Oh, that's not the weapon I thought I had in my hands. Yeah, so I get ready to loot the big chest and we'll go. Leave the silliness behind.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I don't even need a successful extraction, so everything is fine. Even if we don't extract. I'll have enough credits for the thing that I want, so... Nothing can fail me. I know it. Let's go. Let's go see if this is something I can donate. It even isn't. Any suggestions to farm 13 PFE? Almost one year ago. I got one, always over. Where I got most of mine, and that is actually the recommended place as well to go for them, is Legendary. Legendary has higher base, like the lowest drop in Legendary is higher, so on average you get more maxed out mods and stuff. Especially with mods, it's a little bit noticeable, meaning that it's well worth it to go Legendary. I did it mostly in Legendary Summit. We used to do it in like 8 directives kind of thing. More directives, of course, everywhere means more targeted loot drops, and yeah, Summit especially as well, of course. And sometimes as well, if gear sets is on one of the legendaries, one of the legendary strongholds, yeah, running them then is also not the button I was trying to press. Wait, was that from this kill? Was this a recent kill, or was that from before? That one's from before.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Agent down.
I'm gonna leave my teammates with their poor decisions. But, deploying.
An agent has disconnected.
Yeah, this actually has the hallmarks of going bad. But yeah, as I said before, I don't really care. Which is apathy that I don't often show. But yeah, this thing kind of pushed me to it. Just gonna go through, do that to them. Let's get them mad and aiming at me. They're not even in the same fight. They're turning a heroic, a challenging countdown into a heroic, basically, with their antics. And, being like, you know, at fog of war ranges.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Agent down.
Engaging targets.
They did kill a
Kilo inbound to your location.
one hunter over here. They did do something while they were back there. I missed something over there? Alright.
Engaging target. Right on the bolt.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Come on, give me a rope. Get me out of here. Bye. Eh. Click, 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 click. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, did you say gear sets when you meant gear mods, or there's some more mods too? What? Oh, I likely did. If I said sets, yeah. The question was about 13 BFEs, but yeah, that should give away. If I did say sets, then yeah, no. So set it to, or well, likely I said set it to gear sets, maybe just because of sets being in there. So. But yeah, gear mods, of course. Yeah, if like one of these is a gear mods, especially the classic 3 are gear when they're gear mods, it's pretty easy. If it's manning or titled, you can you know thingy it. Then the thing about it is as well, then everybody's set to it. So if people are helping you farm, but that's of course not always the case. The 13 PFE as well, like people usually keep it for themselves. The nice thing about Summit as well is that it does scale also in numbers, so you can actually solo run it. I've solo run it a lot, although it's pretty slow. You end up it ends up slowing you down a lot. But yeah, some builds, you know, they're basically tech tanks with pistols is what I was using back then, high-end ones, yeah, and Hunter Fury ones. Both kind of work well. Basically, a bulwark version of like the tech tank, the Hunter's Fury tech tank, or high-end tech tank, and then just slowly with a pistol, not even Regulus or something, but just TDI or Card 45 is what I used. Actually, back then M1911, because the card didn't exist back then. All of that for just one thing, which is specifically this, or not, almost bought the wrong thing. Yeah, specifically that, as I do want to have that just so we can proficiency it later. We'll put it in the stash. It's horrible, it's with weapon handling. We can put crit chance or crit damage here and still make something out of it. And we've donated a bunch of them already, as you can see there, so it won't take too long. And yeah, now I'm kind of torn about what I want to do. You know what? Let's get some of the frustration out. We'll equip an Eclipse on this gal. Wait, what is she? I still have that. What? Oh, okay. We got that MDR from somebody last night. Gonna hang on to it. Let's put it away. And yeah, I'm just gonna matchmake for random main mission. Likely it'll put us in a invaded mission. Let's do some matchmaking. We haven't done that in a while. Just heroic matchmaking. Missions usually is good for getting some of the frustration out.
Proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
And yeah, we are uninvaded. The matchmaker always likes putting you in your invaded missions if you haven't done them yet, so very likely to do it. That will, I don't know, that's spread. I thought it would insta-kill him, but I actually don't have, of course, my graded 20 fire cam here, so. And yeah, for me, eclipsing is always nice and relaxing. I'm mostly on muscle memory, especially in missions. Very much. I know most of the spawns. Some of them, of course, are kind of randomized and stuff, but still, you can kind of, even then, know kind of how it's going to go.
Patrols are moving on the docks.
Kind of curious what my team is, and of course, I'm gonna make that mistake a billion times this month. That was kind of like tech tank looking, but not really a tech tank. Well, I mean, it's not a tech, so it's hard to be a tech tank without being tech. Oh, she said, okay. That was very confusing for a second as to where that sniper was. She was actually not in the cover, she was behind it, which very much confused me. That also is not on target. That will be.
Vital signs critical.
There it did though. Kill the owner before it even had a chance. It's gonna be heavy. Yeah. But yeah, we'll deal with him and push through. There's another Stinger Hive. Although that's on a there's a level 4777 and a 47.
Enemy reinforcements inbound on your position.
Okay, I mean, I'll stick to my Eclipse. I'll likely be more useful than them. What spec are they running even? Firewall. Okay. And this always feels so sad.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
3 PFEs on there with a full red build. Like,
Destroy.
is that? I kind of want to run it once and kind of even get a feeling for what it feels like. Because, yeah, I won't understand. I don't think I'll ever understand why you would do that to yourself.
More hostiles moving in on your position.
Because at that point, even if your survival is, you have 46% PFE. Enemies from elite enemies will do 46% less to you. Imagine how fast you go to your health gate. And now imagine what difference 46% is going to make there. Like, you can't, it doesn't, unless you're also running a shield. Yeah, but even then, like, you're barely reducing the time for your shield break. Like, yeah. I won't get it. But I should run it a few times, see what happens. Because it's quite easy to make educated guesses, but sometimes stuff can surprise you. I'm giving it a very low likelihood, though.
We need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured. Head to the construction by the south side of the building.
Because as well, even if you're using it for your shield, if you're full red, although they're not full red, so. But yeah, if you're full red, you're still better off just doubling your shield, because you'll double it with 2 blue cores, right?
I'm seeing hostiles inbound on the construction site.
Just under. Didn't go as far as I wanted. I'll actually move it. I like Eclipsing. Especially waves like that. Just feels good. Except when you miss like that, of course. Hoping somebody just kills that.
I've got this one.
Oh no, he slashed. took a second to show the sledge.
How many they got? I'm on fire!
I feel I was being shot at there. Okay. I was gonna say, hopefully it's not the guy on top, but just that guy. Doom. Oh no, hey Brosy. And one trick that always works for me is to go not looking for anything. Yep. I mean, well, actually, we don't have it, of course, in the YouTube chat, but in Twitch chat, we always have.
Destroy it.
Well, it's my emote. Actually, it shows up, right? Yeah. Which is the game knows. The game always knows. And yeah, it very much is true. When young grasshopper, when you release the need for something, the universe will provide it. It is this release of not wanting something that will change the want to a get. Thank you, Sensei. I'm still gonna keep my target at 2 gear mods. Screw you. I did get that chest, right? I went that way. Yeah, I did get that chest. But yeah, I was being silly, so sometimes I forget what I'm doing while I'm being silly.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Indeed. 60% of the times, it works every time. And it's also, of course, clinically tested. It's not clinically approved, but it is clinically tested. The results were like, who would believe this? But also, you know, that they still tested it, so we get to put clinically tested on it. I'm gonna go get this key chest really quickly as well, just to have a very high likelihood that whoever is down there as well kind of pays attention and sees this chest, and they might come get their loot. Because why not? Why wouldn't you? Once you know, you should know. Really? None of you? Okay.
Network server detected.
Find it, and
Not even like a fog of war on or anything.
need to know what's on that server.
There's loot up there. These guys are just like, I don't like loot. I'm a lootarian. I'm against eating loot, against deconstructing loot. I'm on a loot-free diet. Actually, that's a good one. I should totally use that as well for whenever we do another. Dude, you're 18K. Yes, you're stuck behind the door. We all get that. Don't you know how to... You would think at 18K people know to fast travel on the map, right?
MR detected.
The reason they were like fidgeting like that is because yeah, they were behind.
System reactivated.
Stuck behind the door, or like the name tag was fidgeting. Although they just likely just wanted to show it off or something, but then also like nobody was looking. So. Anyway, I'm gonna leave my hive up there. Hopefully someone goes and gets it.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
No, not only will someone go and get it, all three will go and get it.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Hang on. Think I've got something here. A huge encrypted file. Whatever happens...
That's maybe way too early, actually, on my part. Nah, actually not. I'll catch something. Oh, nobody came down that side? That's weird. Next wave. Oh no, that's not great. And yeah, this is bad choices. Why are you guys all the way back there?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because that also makes me the only target out
Agent
here.
out of action. Agent killed.
The annoying thing is they'll feel like, oh, they made the right choice being back there. I want the completion here, so we're just gonna stick around. What was that? Oh, those are keys. Gives me a chance to catch up here. And hey there, Marco. And indeed, Happy New Year's all around. Now 11 still can't reach over 600k, but I want to be able to increase the damage. Is there? Increase damage chances, but my crit chance damage is 225. Yeah, that does indeed sound like a little bit too much crit damage, and it being a high-end build, as there are no other real good ways of doing that. But yeah, what I can send you to is as that this should work. And it's a good time to test it as well. It'll take a little moment, likely. As the bot there catches up. That will send you to the recommended build list eventually. If it doesn't, I'll copy it myself. Where's that? I'm going and grabbing it quickly.
The area looks secure. No more contacts.
Ah, yeah, there it is.
Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
And indeed. But yeah, the bot in there kind of takes forever too. Yeah. And I think on the Twitch end they can use the API to much easily see it. Here it's kind of like in the chat and kind of waiting for commands and then outputting the right things. But in that recommended build list that just got linked there, there's a few striker setups that will very much help you. The initial hit is still always lower on striker, but once you get striker going, it has a stacking mechanic. Once you have it going, it very much is a lot stronger. And yeah, there I was being a dick at the end.
Invite to another agent's group.
We'll just do that to teams like that. That should hopefully know better, but still don't. A few commands are available in the
control point
in the YouTube chats, but not all of them yet. Of course, I've had more time on Twitch to set up stuff. Just a brief, just to know how powerful these guys are. 21 with that kind of build. Like the level 21 here has a much better build than a 5k. And both of them together are more than enough for us to get through a classic, the classic and classic DC mission. I'm gonna rush ahead of them and open this chest. I'm not gonna get ammo. Mostly as well, just so they see me go in, hopefully. And get this loot as well.
Another agent has joined your
Because if you're in front of people, there's a much higher chance for them to kind of see where you're going.
hostile radio intercepted.
Oh, actually, oh no. And yeah, here there's the search body that gives this key. I'm actually gonna first do some killing and spreading, and then actually pick up the key, giving these guys a chance to see the key. Maybe they'll get curious. Maybe they'll get key curious in the future.
Hostile
And they go
radio
and
intercepted.
maybe figure it out. And so,
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
let's see, how about 15k as well?
Saints here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
So the level 21 here, out of all three of the red builds, is the only competent one. There's a 5k, there's a 15k. SHC level means nothing, as we all know. It is just a number. But yeah, on a very true scale even as well, because Even this with kinetic momentum, with even all this shit in there, I'll take that over
To the right of the elevators and work your way up.
this. Ouch. We'll add that to the things, as they have marks of shame as well. We call these marks of shame. If you're recalibrated and then optimized, especially on like a build that you're still running at 5K. Like, why isn't your library full? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stay down here for once. I'm gonna let them go in there. I don't want to see where these enemies are. Thank you. They're here, right? Like, okay, they are there. Okay. I know. Okay, so next to that flag. Because I've always wanted to figure that one out. Because it's obvious that you can send the cam up there already. But wanted to know the exact position. Seeing them spawn in there made that a little bit more clear. Okay, so yeah, it is basically next to this flag. So it's to the left of that flag. Right. The more you know, the less you care. Wait, what? Gonna send that and then we'll go and get those shark rounds. I do always enjoy just random matchmaking. You just, I mean, sometimes you just also have to leave. that's why I always inspect. There is times that like you look at the team and you go like, this isn't gonna work. This even with like the horrendous builds, one of them because of SHE level being low, so he hasn't gotten the chance yet to put a build together. The other two because of non-understanding. His head popped up the second I sent that cam out. So yeah, well timed. Although I should know better than trying to send a cam over someone. But I was like, that guy is not that quick. He wasn't, or well, nobody of this team has been that quick on getting their shit out quickly. I was like, you know, I have some time, but that's the one time, of course, that he hurries and stands up quickly.
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos, that blast did a lot of damage.
Yep, exactly. So ignorance is not just bliss; it's also bliss. Even later in life, it's even more bliss, as Lamniday there says. The more you know, the more devastating senility is. Yeah. Although the more you know, the easier it is to spot mistakes, which is also, you know, can be not the best virtue. Turns out people don't like being called out for not knowing. Although, of course, you know, the thing of it is, the only reason I'm kind of like attributing it more to like the higher SHG levels. Likely, I mean, we didn't look at their playtime, but yeah, if you have 7K,
Immediate medical assistance.
I thought I would be safe there. I assumed wrong.
Agent out of action.
Wait, they didn't kill that. Okay.
Agent
I
killed.
should have stemmed there. But yeah, if you're doing something for, you know, several thousand hours, you would hope that at some point you go like, maybe I'll try to get better at it. Although with video games, some people just play to relax and they just only want to have that as their mindset of just, I only want to like, whereas, for instance, for me, it's very much as well, I want to be good at it. I'm not the best at execution anyway, so that's never going to be my strength. I'm not going to be the best headshotter or anything, so I'll try to find other ways that I can improve it. And for me, for instance, in this game and many other games as well, you know, understanding the systems so I can make, you know, good choices, because
But there are plenty of hostiles up there.
same as in here, a good player on a bad build, well, they can get the most out of that bad build, can easily be beaten by a mediocre player on an actual really good build. And same, of course, if like both of them are on good builds, the better player will win. You can never outperform your build, but the build can be the envelope that you like can reach, which is kind of true as well for more kind of my day job, which is very technical most of the time. So I already kind of like that mindset holds true even in the real world, where, you know, you can't be better than your equipment. Your equipment can, although most modern equipment and stuff is not as limiting to, you know, keep you back, but yeah, you can only be as good as your equipment and your knowledge of it and how well you can operate it. And you can definitely be limited in some ways once you get a little bit, you know, get the better stuff and can, but yeah, on worse equipment, you can still, a good person or a good person with good knowledge can still make bad equipment work, but you're at that point making it work instead of just, you know, just knowing it and just using it. See if I can get some spreads going. That guy's kind of going that way. And this place is semi-randomized, but yeah, not enough to be completely unguessable. I'm also gonna send that over to him. 2 over there. Oh, I actually missed him. I missed him again. Somebody did a get down, Mr. President there. And crossbows deal heavy damage to armor plates. That's why I'm using them here. Even to names. So 2 of those will likely pop his chest off if both of those connected with the chest, which isn't a guarantee because he's pretty far away, but quite likely. Or at the very least, heavily damaged. Right? I'm gonna cover my side here with this hive because everybody went. Oh no, actually. We did kind of spread out here. Here, the main target should be the boss. The boss causes it to stop spawning. But all my allies are kind of focusing down ads, which is not the greatest choice. I finally got him, so we do end it here. Although this is also, I think, the final wave you can even spawn. I'm gonna send one there as well. Yeah, that was the chest. Let's trigger this. There we go. I really want to see this guy's mortar build.
Eleanor? Your mom sent us to bring you home.
Heads up, you got hostiles
Repair.
coming into the building from
A
this
repair mod.
Get
is in
down there
there.
and take care of him. I got Eleanor.
Or, you know, all those people he will repair with. I feel, yeah. Come on. Come on. I would say you can't be serious, but we all know they can. Yeah. You get all the best ones. And yeah, good luck in there with that as well, Ali. Yeah, as it says, my recommended build list. The ones I feel work pretty well. Especially, yeah, strikers at the top if you're trying to get some damage out. Except no substitutes. Although later on, you can always make some substitutes by just, you know, giving up a little bit of damage for other things. But yeah, it's always nice to just try out the top end first, and then you can always expand that. Instead of waiting here for 72 years, I'm gonna grab a chat. I was gonna say, I'm not in combat. Oh, my thing was on cooldown. Stack to 200. Let's just over this.
Manny, is Odessa online?
I'll patch her in. Odessa?
Because you're out of combat there once everybody's dead. The door can't fight back, so you're not in combat.
She's okay.
So there I just swapped to a red build and we made short work of that.
Oh, thank God.
Also everybody instantly left because yes, that's the kind of players that I was expecting to be with. And we were.
You are no longer in a group.
Let me catch up on Twitch chat as well. Can you imagine forgetting to change the build? 2019, yeah. Those kind of builds always look silly, but yeah, they would even look more silly than the ones we saw there. Keeping some items for donation there. Let's actually go donate them. We'll matchmake into a few more. I'm kind of enjoying matchmaking, even though we're getting, you know. Oh wait, were they? I didn't even catch that one. That wasn't detox on the weapon. But yeah, that was so full of mistakes that yeah. Like there's always this one image I always think of. I'll bring it up. Well, again here. Gonna guess this will, yeah. As we have it here, let's I get. Why is it on Reddit? I should have picked a different place. Yeah, whatever.
Your
yeah.
plan has reached a new level.
Yay! I always think of this image when somebody says, you know, they want to be unique. It's yeah. Just because you're unique does not mean you are useful. This is what we always used to send to people that wanted to run skill builds in our raids. It's like just conform to what we say first, and then later on, if you want to run it, once you know it, we'll be fine with it. We can take whatever through, but yeah, just first and foremost, just listen to what we say, because then we at least know you know how to listen to what we say. That image always pops in my head when somebody runs something like that. Yeah, we'll take that off as the meme that it is. The new mental, yeah. Was done with main campaign. Now it's ready for New Year. Second of New Year. Oh, no, great. Well, you're blowing through it. So yeah, main campaign can take a while, as quite recently we saw. It took me 14 hours without any help, really, to get through it. Actually, well, what was it? It was 14 plus 4, I think, with world tiers.
I like making deals.
Enjoy the ride and games are most fun, but also can never re-experience it. Yeah, indeed. Just take your like. Well, I mean, the different strokes for different folks, but yeah, it is always enjoyable to just learn through it and stuff. Yeah, let's matchmake one more. And yeah, one thing I was kind of, I'll extend the offer once more, as I was kind of checking if maybe Scooby jumped in at some point, but I'm gonna guess they're they're enjoying their day. I have the option of doing an watch alt run where I dual box. And I have actually 2 spaces available. If we can't find 2 people, we'll go and do that here pretty soon.
Agent, we picked up some.
But yeah, let me know if there is interest in that, because I'll dual box. I'll find. I don't. I'll help them with this fight because I'll feel bad leaving here, but they're in the middle of it. I'll have a look. This character has done this birdie fight, right? Yes, it has. I would have assumed that it would be very unlikely for it to matchmake you into this once you've done it, like unless there's like literally nothing else available, which might be the case currently. But yeah, not a fight I really want to do with randoms. It's pistol targeted though, so that is a thing I am interested in. Their builds will tell me, okay. Okay. That one's, yeah.
Something's wrong.
No, I'll leave now just so they have enough time to matchmake for, like, the matchmaker will fill up before they reach that boss fight.
You have left the group. System back online.
I feel as suddenly my clan leader is going, good job, only 21 more to go. You got this. I feel like a horse in front of a car. Just pulling the car. Just Xander sitting up there going, mush, mush. Good boy. You're doing good. Well, F you too, Xander.
Safe area entered.
I'm curious how story mode is in New York. I love this over. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I've been matchmaking quite a bit, although I haven't ran into it much. Although maybe I just got lucky. Maybe it was in moments. Because yeah, what we can do, of course, is actually go in here and see where they are. So this guy's in White House. So. At the very least, less likely to be that same mission. Although he might be just matchmaking there to go there. But no, they're over here. They have 4 directive active. Their level is 404. The level could not be found. I'm briefly gonna check what they actually are. They're a full striker. I'm okay with 4 directives on this mission. If they want to start, I will follow them. Kind of like actually the BTSU mask on that. BTSU gas mask there on the on the Christmas.
Black Tusk may be after the DCD's databases.
And yeah, they're still fully Christmas geared.
Antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
Oh, it's the invaded. Okay, yeah, of course it is. Yeah. As I said earlier. And I'm gonna let my friend set up. The second he starts firing or we get kind of spotted, I'm gonna send that. Oh. Okay, no. I was gonna say I caught nobody. That would be very weird, but I caught someone. They'll spread. The dog is his problem. I don't do much against dogs. Why is my fire damage not showing up?
Another agent is now in your group.
Me just asking it there made the game go, oh yeah, sorry, no, but yeah, here it is. I'm actually gonna go upstairs, see if he follows me. Because yeah, there's a key chest up here. I'm pretty full up on keys, so if he follows me, he will get loot. Jump down here. Oh, looks like that guy knows it as well. Nope. They just wanted to go upstairs though, look. Although of course they thought it's just a normal variant, but yeah, maybe they'll find the loot. You don't need to shoot the yellow box here. Hopefully my ally doesn't actually, because when you open this, it just explodes on its own. And yeah, those are the yellow boxes where we say, like, if you shoot them, because you don't need to shoot them, it's seven floors of bad luck. Although here, of course, we're not doing floors, but it'll be 7 missions of bad luck at that point. I am gonna let my allies get in here a little bit, not to be too aggressive. Gonna make a spread happen. I'm gonna cover. Oh, cool skills, of course. Oh, good thing I didn't pull out my hive. I was gonna use my hive there, of course, where I normally always use it, but that would have been not the right thing. Luckily, it was on cooldown because I would have hated to lose all my charge. But I'm basically just a fire camp here, but that's enough. That's enough That's enough of these. Like a mission like DCD. That's more than enough. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Brozy. And enjoy your rest. Yeah, many people I feel need to. I haven't as well needed to be an adult for a little bit, and I feel I'll likely struggle with that coming up in a few weeks. When that, well, not in a few weeks. Like I have until the 7th. I think I'm free. Well, not completely free. I'm never completely free, but freer than most. I'll just have to do a few hours here and there of just some office work. And I need to be really careful about. One thing I sometimes do when running like this, I just pull out skill and then the other one and then the first one and then the other. Really need to not do that here. With cool skills on. Send one. We got the order here. Is it upstairs first? Yep. How do I not have crossbows yet?
Another agent has joined your group.
I mean, the answer is because I haven't been paying attention and haven't picked any up. It's likely many have dropped so far. Because I do want at least a few crossbows. Yeah, there's some there. Especially for the last corridor before the boss, where you'll have those 2 heavies. And we have a guaranteed heavy in the next room as well. Although that one I likely won't blow up with the crossbow. Okay. We've got our group full. I'm gonna leave that up to them. Most of it. I'm gonna go grab these shock rounds. Once that heavy is dead, or at least some stuff on the left is dead, this door opens up, and I kind of want to catch it because these guys escape this way quite often. By me being here, they won't. You know, making it a little bit more consistent. Although 3 people ran into this room, none of them saw this chest. Really? Well, 3 others. I sometimes wonder about, you know, how little, why do some people pay as little attention as they do? And the answer is, of course, like, yeah. The inverse is more likely true. Why do I pay as much attention as I do? Oh, that's me dead.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
No, you hived me.
Agent deceased.
Definitely should have saved his hive for later. That's not a good place to do it. Although actually as well, his hive should have been on cooldown is the actual answer. I won't understand people that's... I mean, having a hive is kind of handy sometimes, but it restricts you so much. I'd much rather have my second skill instead of like a long skill and a short skill over the hive, especially in group. And Heater Silo and Pamuk as well. Collecting times and measuring. Yep, you're catching my dividends. I'm basically being the you're the upper class. I'm the working class. Dumb question. Yep, that is indeed a dumb question. There are no such thing as dumb questions. There are such things as dumb people, but the questions usually aren't at fault. When I use my chem launcher, I have to shoot at the cloud after what doesn't seem to. Is it because of any gear? No, it's because I know one simple trick. This simple trick might shock you, except no, it will set enemies on fire for you. You double tap. If you double tap, you ignite any chems that are on the floor at that time. So that is what I'm doing. I'm firing my chem. You need to wait a short second for it to be available. Once the cloud has basically dispersed, so like that, the cloud has dispersed now, and then I double tap and it ignites. Which is one of the core things to know when using chems, and and don't worry about it as well as you are not the first person to have missed that. As one of my favorite things about under both the Eclipse masterclass and the Fire Eclipse build showcase is several people going like, I've played Eclipse for years and I didn't know that. I'm like, okay, yep, don't worry, I know. It's you know, you're not the first, you're not the last.
Has left your group.
And yeah, I was mostly looking for our time there. 8 minutes 11. That's pretty good. I'm gonna give this guy a GG. He did okay.
You. Safe area detected.
Well, there you go. As the more you know. Yeah. The more you have to forget when you get old. Yeah. But yeah, it's a handy trick to know, and yeah, it's especially only the fire chem that works that way. So you fire it once the chem is on the floor, you double tap. The only time it is worth to shoot it is sometimes if I'll send, for instance, a chem at 2 doors where they might spawn, and then because if you double tap, you ignite all of the chems at once that are deployed, and then sometimes I do shoot one of them just to ignite that one if that's the one spawning. But in general, you're basically always better off double tapping because it's also much faster than weapon swapping and then getting the thing like that. I'm gonna go see where we're headed to. So Federal, I like Federal. As likely as well the last invaded before Roosevelt. So yay, we'll clear the invasion a little bit. Friend passing. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah. That exists, of course.
A ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers.
But that's only, like, you have to be...
Forensic software.
Like, the other person has to be online, right? Or do you just, like, set someone as your friend or something?
We have to shut them down.
Because I've never used the feature. But yeah, I actually do remember, yeah, like, only one person needs to, like, own it, right? Or something. There are four directives on.
An agent has gone offline.
Without Pistolero though, so it's fine. Only downside is I really would love to have both my skills for I would love to have both my skills for the dog room. Because I'll have to be very conservative with my cams otherwise. But I can be very conservative. How does this person have an Oreo? Is my question with this. Because yeah, what this is 30% magazine size at the cost of 2 brand bonuses. Right? 2 brand bonuses you're giving up. You're giving up 2 miners as well. Horrendous. Horrendous. I take the other build over it. Hey, look at that. I accidentally left the group.
You have...
Oopsie. I have to play with them. They need to be online, yeah. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. So you have a, yeah, we do have a names group there. Oh, I'm set to normal. That's handy actually. Yeah, I think I was going around getting the comms, the last thing I did in the open world. This one. I'll go get that named here. Oh, is it the sniper hound? It is. Oh no, actually, it's just the sniper hound. The name is Undertaker. We're about to kill the dead man once more. We're gonna Shawn Michaels him in his face. There we go.
System activated.
We'll retire him once more. Oh yeah, I like the guy. This character is still getting snitch cards, so we'll go and get those intermittently. We'll matchmake for the next group.
Invite to another.
We will actually look where there are. Capitol building, okay. Let's see if we do the cheese at the end. We might. Play for random. Okay. Is it running well on your system?
Hostile reinforcements.
Because I could...
From your position.
Wait, where's... Oh, there, over there. It was like, I can't even see the person, but yeah,
Taking the capital will deal a huge
they're actually
blow
a
to the
little bit
true sons.
further in.
But the priority.
3 directives.
President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One.
Bleed rounds are annoying, but we'll live with it.
As soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told
The other two are very much not an issue here.
you'll have civilian
I'm
assistance
gonna
to get you
try to artillery that.
once you're inside.
It should work. Hopefully it spreads as well.
Another agent is now in your group.
The boss is a medic, so likely the boss is out and has revived this guy.
All right, push forward.
I won't cheese it here, but I will actually... Well, I mean, I'm not going to go through the gate, but I will set up to do that. Even without, you know... Because, yeah, there's ways, of course, of getting on this end. You can get through the gate. It's a standard speedrun glitch... well, not in glitchless category, though, only. But yeah, you can still even do that without it. And yeah, I'll fix up the camera in a second. I heard it go click.
Clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Which kind of sucks. I kind of wanted to inspect my allies here. But, well, we still might because they're going very slow. Yeah. Let's fix up the cam. As it goes a little bit over the text there, I saw. I have 30 keys. It's fine. A brief inspect. Oh.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
We only have 1 damage dealer. That's annoying. Because PFE also isn't that useful here. I want them to go in.
Electronic signature.
If they can even... I would think with the levels that they are...
Must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear.
Because I'm completely non-effective anyway. I mean, without that. Grab that end of the stick.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Yeah, I'm really curious what that even would do. Like, what that build even like is supposed to do. Even if it worked, what would it be? Oh, was it that there? We got some fires going. Off the team out. But yeah, we only really have one real damage dealer. What's it again? I mean, even this is not really that great. But... okay, so.
General, the division...
As long as they put out the damage needed.
Do what you can do to delay them.
But likely, I wanted the cheese. We'll see. We'll see if anybody else does it.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
It's always the annoying thing when you're running Eclipse. Although you can, of course, bypass it by running Eclipse with a shield and a hive. Those two famous status effects of reviving people and shielding yourself from others. I often set those as my statuses on Facebook as well. Shielded. Reviving. Because yeah, if their intention as well is to maybe make something like a red variant, they failed at that completely as well. Luckily, no rogues either. I feel bad not doing it almost. Yeah, these guys are going for it. These two don't have the builds to do it. The only one that does is not with us. So I need to be very aware of that. And actually set up outside. Okay, he's up here. I think it's just me and him. That does mean that I need to kind of pay attention as to where everybody is, because yeah, if it's the other two, it's basically useless for me to try to do anything. No loot down there, of course.
It's clear. Send up a flare to signal us.
The downside here is they're gonna kick out the... Actually, you know what? Yeah. The door was that, but okay. I don't want them to kick through the door. They're gonna instantly kick through it, but yeah, this guy's it's too bad. Yeah. You had given me like 5 seconds.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. No, I still made it. Cost me a chest, but I still made it. These guys can't even kill one heavy. Yeah, the danger is, yeah, the other door.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy.
That danger did not come to pass.
All right.
It's fine.
When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Basically shut that up somebody's bum. That's not safe use of a flare. Yeah, I'm lazy. I didn't need XP. I just wanted to get them.
Those anti-air defenses have to go.
Smooth average 40. Well, yeah.
I'm seeing 2 radar.
Console plus 10. Yeah.
Must be guidance for the sand.
Well, that's at least good. I was afraid that game might have been even more like inconsistent. I could very much see it being that because it's, you know, it's much larger areas and stuff. But good to hear it's working out.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
You know what? Even if we're not doing the cheese, I'll do that. But hopefully we do cheese. And somebody is willing to go sit in the... I'll go set up for the cheese, see if somebody joins me. If nobody joins me, I'll fall back. And if you're wondering there, what is this? What is this cheese? It is
Agent down.
a cheese made out of the spawns of these outcasts. Or outcasts, that's True Sons. They spawn in here, all of them. Each and every single one. And what I can do, although I would love to have one person helping me out, not that guy, everybody except him. Literally anybody else. But yeah, if it's just him, I'll take it. The one person that I would need here is not here. Yeah, there's a hole there. I have a chem. My chem fits through the hole. Enemies spawn in there. And everything dies. And everything that doesn't die will run into that or my hive, which is out there. And actually, this is the one place I don't actually want this shotgun, but this shotgun. So I can refire. Because if I have in sync up, I can actually send a fire in that will overwrite my old, less strong fire. Although, of course, I can do that once and then. And the one thing that will survive here is heavies. So they'll walk out. And that's why I need some help. And another thing that works here, but I don't have that even available to me anyway, so it's a moot point, is in fact Oxy, because if you have Eclipse, setting them on fire or foaming them and keeping them in place, that together with I'm gonna leave these this is the last wave. Nothing more will spawn most likely, because it would have already if it was gonna. Anyhow, the downside is one person has to sit out. It's the wrong person. These are the two bad builds. That is the one good build. I would much rather have him here to kill the heavies for me. Especially on the next wave, we'll have a few escapees because I had to use I used too many chems there.
Confirming one trailer out of
This one's on 18 anyway, so I'm gonna send it out. But yeah, one Eclipse and one Oxy can make this basically end in seconds. And I missed my first chem. So I even wasted a chem there. Just gonna wait for it to run out and get the most out of that fire, or I send out a fresh one. The second one spawns a lot less things, but yeah, I also have a lot less in form of camps. And one thing you can do here, we've done that in the past, we've shown it off. You can, after this fight, you can basically wipe and go back in and do this, because there's a bunch of stuff, of course, dropping there now, because there's a ton of stuff dying. It's not the greatest, but especially in the past, we have done that before, like targeted loot and stuff even existed, and Countdown and Summit and all of those places where we go nowadays. You know, missions were really our only thing that we farmed, because zones as well, like basically targeted loot didn't exist back then. So we did do a lot of these as well. Oh, there's one more wave. I was assuming we had reached the end there. We assumed wrongly. But yeah, we'll be ending it way before the circle like ends up here. I'm gonna actually deconstruct my hive just to have a fresh one. With the next one, we'll have two waves in here that spawn, and then the boss. And yeah, my allies can deal with the boss. I'll deal with the waves in there. But yeah, just knowing that that little hole there is, you know, it's really great. And also this hole. There is also one here. But this one is much smaller and kind of harder to get through. But it's sometimes handy if you are like an Oxy and an Eclipse and not on comms together, so you don't tell each other to just stand still. You can have one person go over there, one person over here. Although, of course, you can also kind of catch them from here. But it's, yeah, that hole is much more consistent. Although I hit one on the wall earlier, so, you know. But yeah, you can kind of like get your boundaries and make it pretty easy. The more I see, the more I want to unsee. Well, there's this beautiful cure. It's called alcohol. A lot of people take to it. If you consume enough, you will unsee anything you have ever seen.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their
And
stronghold.
yeah, there's
General Ridgeway has been neutralized.
because yeah, when we used to do it, we would do it like 4 or 5 times in a row.
Fucker was the one.
You would have like piles of loot in here rising all the way. Like you would have 20 items per stack. You would eventually basically you could only do it like 5 or 4 or 5 times or 6 times in a row at most, because yeah, the loot on the ground is expires an hour after it's dropped. So even if you're standing right in front of it like this, like if that was loot, if you're standing here for an hour, after an hour it will disappear.
An agent is no longer in your group.
So, and yeah, that guy didn't likely enjoy sitting there as they instantly left.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, most of the builds were very silly, but we got through there. Like we got through. Because all you really need on heroic, except if it's like very like weird and hard missions, is really just 2 competent people. In that case, for instance, an Eclipse and a Striker. And yeah, I got like I'm completely unbeatable in there unless there's Oxy, because of course I'm just, the damage I'm doing at that final phase is like you can't beat that. Not even with a Striker. Yeah, I'm gonna briefly go donate these things. I need to have a brief bio break as my bio is breaking underneath me. All the bios. I need to reset my BIOS. We're gonna reset that EEPROM. We're gonna transfer it to be a UEFI. And I'll be back in like a minute. Although before that, I'll just catch up on chat, because otherwise I'll forget to do that as well. So I wonder who the tactical genius was that decided that airlifting the briefcase out would be better than just, yeah. Because yeah, that was even I think like even the first time I did the mission, I was like, but the door is like that away. They blew it up. They blew it even open. Like the door isn't even there. So it's off the hinges. It's not even like close. Just can I just that away? But yeah, of course, you know, they needed to make sense in some way. I've started the turret and fire cam in groups. I've stared. Oh, to use turrets, you mean? Yeah, you can use turret alongside of it. I like my hive. I'm very used to it as well at this point, so it's hard for me to even like consider other things. I do grab from time to time, but mostly still status 10 things, because either EMP Sticky goes in here quite often alongside fire cam, or Blinder Firefly is pretty good too. Jammer Pulse, of course, as well for some stuff. But the hive is, especially in missions for me, well, you've seen me use it like on doors and stuff. I put it especially on doors that I'm kind of know that groups will forget about. And it just massively weakens them, CCs them for a little bit. So it's like, yeah. It is a great tool, even though it is skill damage based mostly. So the status effect only applies to the bleed of it. So it's that way not the best choice, but it's still so strong that I go. And yeah, I was running this build, a standard fire eclipse. Hey, love your videos. Quick question: in terms of straight DPS numbers for Oreo, better than Striker with. What is better, Striker with chests plus contractors and Coyote? Depends on if the question is general or if it's for incursions. And also I basically did a very long video on it, which is on my channel, which you can watch. It's towards the end of it. I go over that, so you can watch what the timestamp is for like box and contractors or whatever it is. That explains it a little bit, but. Only really in incursion is Coyote plus contractors with 2 crit chances on the build. That's kind of what we pick usually. And usually as well, only one person runs a coyote, but that's of course only a very specific situation. And then for general play, Grupo kind of wins out, just for ease of use. But yeah, specifically incursion, yeah. But then also, yeah, one coyote for the whole team, because everything is so close. Everybody just bunches up against around the enemy. So, and yeah, with the striker chest for the bonus damage, because you can just stack anyway. From what I've seen on your drive archive, it seems to be contract. Yeah. So yeah, we do go with contractors, but also, yeah, it's not a big difference. Actually, well, I can briefly bring it up, maybe. As what video was it even in? You on YouTube.
Hi, I'm IKEA.
Yes,
more than.
Oh no. So it's not this one. It's Cheska versus Grupo. That's the one. In that video I go over, of course. And that one is as in the background. So yeah, on this video, Cheska versus Grupo, around that timestamp. It's timestamped, so you can just jump to it. Kind of explains it. Although actually no, it's even further, because it's whenever contractors comes in, which isn't on the screen there. So it's all the way back here. Yeah, and here I basically go over that, and then specifically as well, Oreo incursion comes in. But yeah, so this one is the general one, Oreo Grupo versus like that timestamp, and then but there's all timestamped underneath, so it's just you can click one of those. Yeah. That bio break, I'm gonna go take that now. I'll be back in like half of a jiffy. I don't know how long a jiffy is, but I'll be back in half of it. And yeah, I'll be right back. Yes, yeah, that was needed. As we did a flawless toilet break, and no new world record, but yeah, it was without face skips, it's hard to do. Yeah, let's jump into one more match, mate. Hey, I see a kit. Is it actually the kit? The normal kit, or is it another different kit? It is the actual kit. Okay. Actually, that name sounds familiar, so maybe I saw them. And yeah, indeed, the YouTubes. Actually, I didn't. I realized, of course, I was like, wait, I didn't make a YouTube, because on the Nightbot on the Twitch side, indeed, the command for it is exclamation mark YouTube or YT. For the YouTube link, but of course on the YouTube end, I don't need to make that a bot command, because you are on my channel if you're watching this. would be a quite the weird command. Do and hey there, Leonardo, and Pats. Thank you much for explaining. I watched the video, but being a bit confused still. Okay. Yeah, if you have any like very specific question, you can always ask. Like if one part of it is still like very unclear to you, we can well, I'm here, so you can ask it. And yeah, the reason we do that is because it's a completely different beast incursion. Everybody's close range. Everybody, you really only have one contractor range happening. That's also, for instance, why here I have. Actually, I don't have it anymore. I used to have one saved actually on this character, but I gave it up because I wanted to have the slot for this FI healer. Just have that. Also, I think I got that setup backpack that I needed for this. So I might give that one an upgrade. Although I haven't been looking at this account much recently. Is it maybe still on them? Yes. Okay, because yeah, we got this backpack that we can replace this one with. So we have all the yellow cores. And yeah, let's do more missions. I'm kind of enjoying myself with it, even though, and it's actually of benefit. I find usually, and that's why I do matchmake and kind of enjoy it sometimes as well. It's when you are running with less capable players or less capable builds, or both.
Hello?
That increases the challenge, of course, because
Who is this?
I know how it feels when it's just, you know, when we're 4 coordinated players and we're just steamrolling through the game. Because the game, outside of very specific parts or specific things happening, is not that difficult. Oh, no. I say as I die. Although, yeah, that heavy got far. And I'm gonna set myself here. I should be resable here.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Because yeah, this is actually, for instance, one of the places where stuff like that does happen, because there's this side spawn here, and especially, for instance, if it has a second heavy, that can catch a lot of people out. I don't have any crossbows yet. I'm in their fire. I'm just gonna put a fire on him. That's likely not gonna help much with him, but it will give the 10% bonus damage. I'm gonna put the 20% on him as well, and hopefully my team just, you know, decimates him. Trying to catch where those shots were coming from. Oh, hi. Set him on fire.
An agent needs assistance.
There's going to be one more wave here. And so, for instance, it's choices like this that usually make teams wipe, because everybody's pushed up. Well, actually, am I wrong? Or are there 2 enemies there? Because we weren't here for the counts, of course, but... Okay, no, I was wrong. And that's just because I wasn't there. But that means that those 2 heavies were alive for, like, the wave spawned, the next wave spawned because they killed everything else except the 2 heavies. That was weird. I'm on last mission, assault Capitol building. After that, I won't give a big spoiler or anything, but you are, once you have done the Capitol for the first time there is still a little bit of things that you may want to do before heading off to the Apple, and it is actually still a few hours away. I'll spoil that, but I won't like say more than that. But But just to temper expectations. At least if you want to do it, but I would definitely recommend doing it because yeah, it is still you know, it is part of the story, really. I have a crossbow? I do have a crossbow. Help my team out, although I say that and then I miss. I missed twice? What? And here as well, like this back wave, this is what my hive does for me. Like I know there's going to be a wave back here that everybody like, well, not everybody, but a lot of people will forget about or don't even know about. And it helps with that. We go, hoping they don't rush in. Okay, no, they didn't. Because yeah, I'm gonna go be aggressive. This guy wants to clean the floor with his high pressure cleaner. I'm actually gonna grab this chest now. Just
Agent vital signs
grabbed.
0.
Might get me killed, but. Just looking at the mini-map there for when the spawn happens. And just this last wave is randomized, so it can be across from me or it can be the same spot. We shall see in a second. It's across from me. And cleanup is my allies' work. So.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
But yeah, difference an Eclipse can make in these parts. Although, well, you need to know because there, of course, I know most of the spawns. That helps because Eclipse is very reliant on knowledge. That's also why it's not the most new player-friendly build. Although you can learn it how to play it kind of early on. It really comes into its own once you actually as well know where everything is spawning and stuff. Which your missions isn't that hard. Like running a missions a few times, just paying attention. Maybe even running with people with pulse. Because one of the reasons I know most of the spawns is we used to play with people that like we would always have a pulse in the team. And even to this day, I mean, quite often you'll see me go back and grab spotter drone or something. And then these are the only really annoying enemies, annoying enemy fights here. Most of it is also down to, yeah, me being dumb. I should just do that. Force a roll or something, and then... Because one of the things as well with Eclipse, you kind of need to know what animation means what. Like I know there when they are rolling, they have an end destination, and then they have to get all the way back up as well still. Here I really want to get one over there. But yeah, I first wanted to deal with our back. Basically deny him this route in. Somebody went back there and got the target. Because this fight is a lot of elites, and this is actually a hard fight, like for a lot of newer players. This can go. I mean, I feel most people will have wiped once on this boss fight if they've played for a while. And the reason for it is actually that, yeah, it is a fight against a lot of elites, especially that first wave is all elites, and then you have a sniper in the back, kind of taking pot shots. So you're dealing with the elites in front, and then that sniper just has free reign to kind of deal with you. And there's ways around that, of course. But yeah, here, yeah. Kind of want to see what my friends were. Okay. That's not going to work on 4-man scaling. That's not the greatest choice, but likely proficiency. And that was Unbreakable was the only. I'm going to give them a GG. They did pretty okay, even though we had a rough start in the garage. Oh, I wanted to just leave group, but well, I won't spoil the butt. You're gonna see many magnificent butts, but I won't spoil the specific butts.
Safe area detected.
Very tactical gear. Do I donate this or do I keep it? I'm just gonna donate it. I have a decent 612 rifle, right? She don't. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Let's matchmake one more. Just one more. Just one more. Now we'll see maybe if you can maybe get a group together. I was gonna see where we're going. Wall Street. I like Wall Street. Let's go Wall Street. If we can get a little bit of a group together, maybe do some that bounty cheesing a little bit again. The zone is a blue gear set, so it is okay for resources, but not much for farming. But yeah, that Division movie has been in the works for a while. I'll look forward to seeing it if it maybe comes up. Also, not so much of a movie, but yeah, it's been going for a while.
Dragov's outer perimeter.
Let's see if it actually happens. That's of
You're
course.
only here for Dragov.
We had several months of years of a certain virus being very prominent, and now as well as writer strikes and stuff happening. Oh, Oxy, what? So we have. I'm basically, well, I'm of course I'm not actually my SHT, but I'm the lowest SHT here. Let's see what our allies are. Oxy is. Okay, wait, no, that is a burn sticky. For a second, I thought he had the explosive sticky. Okay. I might leave this behind. At least, yeah, this is how you do Oxy. Not the blue core here will not help you. Tech support isn't the greatest choice, but skill duration. I still don't get why people believe this to be something other than what it is. So skill duration is how long this thing, as once you deploy it, how long it can stay deployed, which, you know, even if you're using it as a bleed thing, you don't need it to, you know, be deployed for very long. It's so long that it's even like not even listed as stat here. On this thing as well, it's not your burn duration, it is your duration of how long it sticks to someone in the world. The thing is, the thing is, this social thing not being there is making me. But yeah, I don't want to give up. I was considering, do I give up Eclipse? Do I go Red Build? I want Eclipse. And I don't want to leave that guy to Eclipse because he has a burn sticky, he has a fire every 18 seconds. This more than any mission, I think, is one where like multiple waves spawn in that 18 seconds, especially if there is a good team. So we'll just leave them behind. And also, yeah, trying to take an Oxy through a mission like that. Like, I can see it working in DUA, in Air and Space. In Wall Street? No.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Toasty giving his unsolicited opinion on New York once more. But yeah, I feel I should do more missions in New York.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place.
It's too bad I can't set the cheese up in New York. I would totally do that. If we had the position, we could make it cheese with bounties. Because I like New York. I actually like New York.
Another agent is...
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Yeah, he was so in pain. He even, as he said earlier, he's likely gonna go, just lie and lurk. But it spurred a lazy man into action there. Actually, you don't get those guys, right? Oh no, you do. I guess I just haven't done this mission a while in normal. Or like non-invaded. The strikers here.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. Need to clear the next
And
one.
if there's one mission that is very much an Eclipse mission,
Things up there.
Keep moving.
it's very much this. I'm actually gonna grab a sledge with a lefty. You know what? I'm not gonna shoot the balloon. Oh, hey. Impressive. Although, well, they're 19k, you would hope so. Right? Do they need a second? I don't know.
Hostile radio.
I'm just a fire cam. Nobody loves me. But yeah, I'm just a fire cam for this fight. These fights. Cool skills. I would love to have my Stinger Hive here, but I won't. I'm just gonna place it a little bit more here so they run into it, if they run into it.
In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only...
I want these people to kind of come out before I set them on fire. There's value there. And I'm bouncing it off the ceiling, especially that beam. I know you can kind of bounce it off. That's why I'm also setting up here. You can also bounce it actually off the pillar there, but it's kind of hard to see where it's going to land. So I usually go off the ceiling, but if we go from the ceiling, it'll go straight down. So that makes it a little bit more manageable. Kind of want to see what they're running, of course, at 19. Oh, he has the right name at least, because yes, that will make you a slow man. Together with that, here's to see actually in a second. Okay. At 1k hours 8.6 when you're running a third drone is I'm gonna call shenanigans. Same for 20k with 2.4 when you're running a build as bad as that. So. As yeah, there is limit kind of to the levels you can do per hour without shenanigans, and that is beyond doing 8 per hour. Like 8 per hour like that is not something that you can hold up, especially if your knowledge of the game is as poor as that map. Although of course, yeah, there's been at this point as well so many of those exploitable moments that yeah, it's hard to tell as well, you know, if it was at least something, you know, that took some effort like Floor 10, or if it was something like Anderson or Fei Lao or Descent. Because there's even gradations in the... Anyway, we're skipping that one chest. I wanna be at the head of this here. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I'll do? I'll do this. I'll do that. This door doesn't close. So I'll just run back and get that chest. Oh no, I should be there again. Never mind. Oh wow, they didn't even kill that wave to the point. How does that happen?
Ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Found on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole. Although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere, or as brines in the Martian soil.
It's not the same guy, right? We had one earlier as well. So multiple people running this? Because the other one was with the Oreo.
Mechanical components detected.
I was with Blue Cores.
Isaac, scan the parts.
Who are these people? It's too bad I can't use my hive downstairs here. And the funny thing is then, they do know the balloon secret. So they know some things, but they don't know others. Yeah. I'm gonna let them get pretty far out just so everybody can shoot at them. Hey, the flame rounds survived for once. And they did open the secret room, which I'll go and loot as well. Curious to see if they know the chest across, because it would be funny if they know this, but they didn't know the chests all the way in the back there. Oh yeah, no, they know. So they do know the chest, they don't know
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and
how to
you'll be
make
done
builds.
If you get the shot,
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile.
I'm gonna let them get out pretty far.
there. Must be using the casing from the museum's
I'm gonna give these guys something to do.
propulsion. They wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Immediate medical assistance.
Also, I feel I haven't seen a turret at all this entire mission.
Database match indicates designation LM.
Which, you know, for somebody running turret drone build, you would think
Please neutralize
you
that
would think
function by
they
any
would know.
means necessary.
I'm gonna wait back here. I'm gonna let my allies go get set up.
Salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements.
While I'm waiting here, I'm gonna pop that. I'm gonna pop that. That's places I will go. And yeah, Mr. Slowman's setup there, all the way in the back, is indicative of how fast they should be leveling. Because if you set up like that, you would be lucky if you actually hit three levels an hour on average. But luckily this is a nice and easy mission, so we get through it without
Munitions factory
needing
down
the
next to
firepower.
big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Good burn, buddy. Well, at least, you know, they at least know a good eclipse when they see it. But yeah, how late did I join? Second room in? I didn't get all the kills, but yeah. I'm just gonna go GG. See ya around.
An agent is no
And
longer
leave them
in your
behind.
group.
Because they're likely just grouping together as their clanmates of each other, but I don't want to stick around with that.
Entering safe area.
Let me catch up here as I likely missed some stuff. Just as well, just let me make sure that this is still working well. I really need to add stream health on from both systems onto my OBS's thing. As one of the downsides of adding YouTube to it as well, I need a bunch of stuff to start up YouTube and Twitch at the same time as things in OBS, and that has eaten up a lot of real estate. Have you descended yet this week? No, but I'd be up for one if you wanna run. Although, yeah, that was ages ago. Actually, yeah, is there a way? I'm trying to find if there is. Timestamp, yeah, there we go. Yep. Making it a little bit easier. Finally found the timestamping options. Does YouTube have that as well? Oh, wait, timestamps. Yay! Hey, there we go. A professional streamer. Watching New York, yeah. It's how long you must see this. I'm like, yep, the chem duration, the skill duration in your hands, you know. If you want to last longer, you got to have skill duration. If you don't want to prematurely fire your chem. Warning, skill duration may cause itchy skin, irritable bowels. Yeah. I like it when I'm in New York, open the map and fast travel to well, I like it the other way around, Tasty. That's like the only place. Well, yeah, fire turret. Oxy can benefit from it as well. Oxy, healing chem. Actually, Oxy especially was the famous one that kind of, especially with floor 10, where you didn't like you would reset after each round, so you didn't need any haste because you wouldn't get any. You would use whatever charges you had and just. But that, of course, kind of. I mean, there is kind of still floor 10 kind of places, of course. Like if you wanted to Oxy the Lovebirds and knew what you were doing, you would put skill duration mods there because you're not going to haste another chem out. But of course, the people, that were trying to popularize that task, they don't have the knowledge to make those kinds of decisions. I'm 29. I'm gonna. Yeah, you do need to have there's a level requirement on it. But yeah, if you have any of the projects or something left or side missions, just go do a bunch of those, and it's not too hard. Usually, you reach level 30 really before you've done like everything available to you. And in the worst cases, you can always go do a bunch of activities. But yeah, usually you don't run out of side missions and stuff before you are 30. Yeah, and yeah, I would say kind of like Toasty is like with like one. I think you were like 1.7k hours with 10k SHD. That's like close to the max that is available to be gotten. Like even with 5 directives, and like unless above that, anything I would say anything above like 6 and 7 kind of becomes suspicious quite quickly. But there is hours where you're just sitting at like this, like just I'm sitting here sometimes just 20 minutes here, just sitting here doing this. Or there's if you're countdowning, if you are doing raids and stuff, because raids as well don't give that much XP, so you kind of have to average it out to that 8. Because yeah, just getting 8 in an hour isn't that hard, but doing it for every hour that you're online is. Yep. Premature ignition. Is there such a thing as a DPS Cavalier? Well, if you mean a weapon one, if you mean DPS, you mean red core, basically. I mean, you could make one. I've considered making one just to, as something silly, seeing if we can get some hazard protection out to the group. It wouldn't be very effective. It would basically be kind of, as if you're, the thing that always ends up with builds that don't have any damage bonuses, you just lose a lot, especially of course compared to builds like Striker. But But yeah, it could be some utility gun, but yeah, it's not gonna be good. It's gonna do barely any damage. Even if you all red it, if you make it all red, yeah, it's gonna barely be a blip. And its utility isn't good enough. So for instance, red FI kind of works, even though it's gonna have the same damage as a red FI. Even if you like vigilance it and obliterate it. Which is pretty low, and then yeah. And then its utility compared to something like a red FI is something like an ongoing directive is gonna make it just. But I am considering making one. I just likely in once my work kind of picks up, we'll do that again. Of just considering a few builds and going after them again. Doesn't red FI have a lot more damage than the chess amp? Well, the chess amp is 25 weapon damage, which I mean is obliterate. Except that its chest amp is going out to well, it's not amp, first of all, it's a total weapon damage bonus. But its total weapon bonus is going out to everybody. So that's worth it, you know, just for the buff. But yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm actually kind of enjoying missions as well, kind of talking through it and showing some chest positions. We'll do one more.
Invite to another agent's.
We didn't look where we're going, which is dangerous with with the recruiter mission as well. In there.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to go through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
Why are they back there? Did they get this chest? They did not. Right. We will go get this chest then. Wait, what? Is this always here, even on uninvaded? That was weird. Don't feel I've seen that one before. No regen and special ammo. I feel Fog of War is an easy one to pick in missions because it's not that hard. At least no skills, so I get to use my hive. Now, as long as he is decently set up, we'll investigate him when we get down here. As we will investigate this bunker, starting by inspecting our friend. A red glass. In a weird way. Oh, actually, okay, that's actually an interesting choice.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
Although, yeah, I mean, it's still gonna pale in comparison to Striker. So what he's done there is take 2 pieces of Walker just to bleed off the crit chance, that the bonus. Because one of the things is that, yeah, a red glass can't, well, like in the traditional way, like you don't really have a use for that extra crit chance of the coming from Elmo. But yeah, then 2 piecing Walker. Although actually, well, Grupo would still win because did he have a Grupo? I thought that way it's gonna go. So he has Grupo, he has Fenris. He doesn't have Coyote, so Coyote, yeah, that's the thing. So if you had Coyote, you can just forego the Cheska, really. Actually, can you? I mean, yeah, you can. You land on 51 then, right?
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
I'm gonna run this way. See if I can get my hive out pretty far here. Because that wave will run into those. And then I'll run back here and bounce one off the ceiling and lose all my FPS. Who needs FPS anyway? Yeah, we're at 2-man scaling. 2-man scaling is, I think, like the easiest scaling. I think it's very much made for, like, its considerations. There are considerations there from the devs, likely for like people playing with spouses or something. Because it's, yeah, it very much is. Like, scaling-wise, they don't go up in much. They don't take much more damage out. My friend will likely eventually realize there's a heavy here and come kill him for me, because I can't do it. I hit his arm, and it's also the arm on the opposite side of him, so you likely won't see that. And I'll grab all the resources, I can use them. But yeah, putting a hive down there is kind of handy always like that, because they just run into it. That wave kind of gets super weakened before it even reaches our allies. Oh, actually, I shouldn't do this. To the point that I'm actually gonna go pick up my hive. Gonna shoot at that window. And my hive's gonna go up there. For this wave. Okay. I wanted them to walk into my fire, they chose not to. Just gonna toss a flame grenade there as well for anything that escapes me. It shouldn't be much. As we all know, that fight without an eclipse can be hell. Not even as a person, I've gotten that one. Likely knows about the key chest. Yeah, he does. Oh, I'll loot up there. What is currently quickest, most efficient way of gaining SHC levels? Well, in normal ways, there is, especially farming, being at the highest difficulty you can handle, preferably heroic with 5 directives if you can. Otherwise, challenging with 5 directives if you know, you're not fully confident on heroic. And then especially public executions and doing their bounties as well afterwards is kind of the recommended way of doing it at the moment. But especially open world, 5 directives, and doing a ton of activities, especially public executions. But here and there, if like there's a territory control next to you, then just doing that territory control, keeping up with them.
No good.
We got a third person. Yay! Level 80. Let's see what they are. Oh, okay. And yeah, likely that striker will completely destroy this class. As well, have gained a lot of damage most likely. I'm gonna stay up here for just the first one. I'm not gonna stay up there. I'm gonna actually put my hive as well.
Agent is now in your group.
There. Help with this wave. Do they have a hive? They have a hive. Oh, they got jammed. They need to crawl down because we can't get up there. Which is sometimes an annoying thing. You can actually completely lose someone. Because they stay up there. Because they... actually, of course, they can't drop down there. Hope they can be rezzed by the 4th person that is getting to us now. But yeah, that's the danger of staying up there. And he did have a hive, but he got disrupted, likely, with some disrupt rounds. This is the one room that is very random in its spawns, so... I wish more rooms were like this, that you couldn't predict exactly. Like, if they did that, that would actually be a pretty good increase in difficulty. Wait, the 2 heavies already? Oh, likely this room, of course, kind of happened before we were 4-man. Because yeah, normally you have, like, the sniper dogs with the 2... Or did we get those already? I just didn't pay attention. Because yeah, we didn't get the wave with the sniper dogs and the snipers, which is weird. But likely the room kind of had the spawns of like 2-man scaling. Because I definitely know solo you don't get the hounds either. Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna not use my hive in this next room. Charge it back up. Use as little chem charges as I can. Because I want to alter my build to become an jammer pulse in a second. Just gonna wait for my allies. Body hit her. Gonna toss a flame grenade into that room, sledge it up even. I'm gonna already actually swap to a jammer pulse here because I can, and then I can use it as well, which is nice. Because yeah, there's for instance a pound there, multiples even. See that heavy? I'm gonna put a shot on him. That's its helmet still, but yeah, somebody noticed it was his helmet. It's not something I expect really to happen. That minigun was not aimed, not calibrated properly there. It was firing at me while aiming at someone. Oh yeah, that was just graphical. And yeah, trying to not use as many charges as I can because I want the EMP sticky and I want the jammer. But this next room has a habit. Nowadays, not so much. Nowadays, strikers and stuff do so much damage that you just, you know, you push through it just by the virtue of having enough damage to pretty easily deal with it. In the past, when we had less damage, when glass reds were the top, 33% behind strikers, this room kind of sucked. Oh yeah, of course. Liking on YouTube's. And yeah, for those actually wanting to help out and stuff, likes and follows are of course always very appreciated. I appreciate also all the follows and stuff that happened on the Twitch end, and of course all the likes and the subs and stuff on the YouTube end. Always appreciated, as they do help out a lot on the in the algorithms. We'll blow up that part there. Hopefully we'll have a disrupt going out. I'm gonna actually put a sledge on those dogs. Even though they don't burn, the initial explosion of the grenade will apply damage. I'm saving myself here for the next wave, although likely... Okay, that worked out. I'm just gonna still use this disrupt because it will do damage as well. Like it's not just an one there, one there, one there. And actually, no, a second one there. Out of ammo. No, that one pretty easily. And that is the power of Eclipse with the fiery, except when without the fiery. Gonna take a blinder firefly there now. That's what I need for the next room. As we're gonna jump into 2 heavies. Gonna attempt this again now. But yeah, those 2 heavies, they are not immune to blind, so off you go. And yeah. And of course, it's very important. I shall very much, of course, stand here and ring the bell. The bell of death. There. Once somebody rings the bell of death to you, you're supposed to die, as those guys did. But politely, you know, they felt bad for me, so they just slumped over and died. Because the ones heavies are blinded, they're not much of a challenge. We're having a variety of builds. A headshot and status for increase the XP in the group even more. Not really. XP is reliant on directives, and it is personally as well reliant on how many accolades you get. So kill XP is shared across everybody, so it doesn't matter who gets the kills. But for instance, the accolades of headshotting, of group multi-killing and stuff, that stuff is not shared. So for instance here, I am getting a ton oh, I'm getting a ton of phlegm in my throat. I am getting a lot of multi-kills and stuff that is helping me out, especially for instance if you're in a group and you're running Regulus or something, a Regulus build, and getting all of those headshots, or Determined and getting all of the headshot kills. That will actually as well and yeah, there I got disrupted. That really messed me up there. But we're easily gonna recover that.
Looks like troop orders based on the intel.
But yeah, having multiple builds or anything like doesn't matter, except, you know, if your intention is in a group. For instance here, I'll be getting a little bit more XP than the rest of the group because I'm getting a bunch of multi-kills and stuff happening. Because yeah, those accolades aren't shared across people, like that XP isn't, but just the kill XP is, and just like the, you know, level XP there for like completing the mission. I'm gonna give these guys a GG. They did pretty good. Yeah, that was an easy one. And actually also curious, this guy was a striker. One again with his 3 PFEs. I always find this odd. I just find this odd. 36 PFE. 36 PFE isn't what I would well, 46. Potomac? Oh, invaded. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them behind. Let's see if we get Roosevelt. If we don't, I might go do something else for last hour or two. I'll likely will go pretty late today as well because I don't particularly have much to do tomorrow. Is this build in the Google Doc? Yes, it is actually. If you're in the build collection, not this specific build, but a very similar one is on 3.04, I'm gonna guess. Basically, what I'm running in game is that, and what I'm running, or 3.05. 3.05 is the one. Which yeah, in the Google's site I can't link, but actually we'll bring it up here. But yeah, 3.005 is the build. It's very similar to this one, just not this character because that's character 3. That's on main account. This isn't, but build wise the same. But yeah, it's a very standard Eclipse basically that I'm running, except yeah, with a Hive normally. But yeah, the skills are of course up to you. Let me catch up on the Twitch end as well as we need a Division 3. Division 2 is dead. So Dead Knight now? I would strongly disagree. I mean, well, I would love a Division 3, but realistically it's years away still. So Division 2 is still very, surprisingly still very much alive. And I think most of that is down to the game that it is, and not much really not much really came in that does the same thing. That's why I'm still playing it, for instance, as well. Because yeah, that also like yeah, call it being in a channel of a game and trying to say that the game they're playing is dead. I would advise against that. I'm gonna make the best assumption and say that it wasn't meant to be mean-spirited, but yeah, game, but only have under 16. But like 3K was before the watch. If you're playing out the XP, you can get a lot, but with that as a mean understanding the game maker. Yeah, I mean, well, we kind of agree. The discussion we were having there on hours per SHD was more towards where. I mean, I'm not gonna outright accuse anyone unless I actually know, but it was more about the inverse. So because me as well, like I'm not a fast leveler or anything. So like on my main account, if you ratio it, it's like 2.2 shades per or SHD levels per hour. It's more like if you are starting to get 10, 15, well, especially like let's say 15 15 SHD per hour for thousands of hours, I'm going to say that that is likely at that point in less legit ways. So they, at the very least, did maybe floor 10. That one is like okay-ish. Like I would be somewhat okay with that. That one at least like took some you know, some doing to get that to a place where you got a ton of SHD levels out of it. Anderson, Fei Lao, all of those were so yeah. So much, you know, so much. And then Descent was, of course, extremely egregious, as some people got tens of thousands of SHD for like a few hours. Most of them got it reverted as well. So, but yeah, that was more towards that because yeah, SHD to me as well as what we discussed earlier today. I don't know if you were around for it. We were in a group like there was a level 40 something. He had the other like actual build, and we had like a 5K and a 15K that were running around with like silly little weird ass builds, and yeah, like SHD doesn't. At this point as well, it just doesn't mean much. But hours played, you would expect a person that has played a game for thousands of hours to like know some things, kind of as in with all things, you know. But that's also always not true because there are, I know literal people, you know, that are in my field. As for instance, I'm a stage technician. I know people that have been, you know, touring and stuff, and they literally don't know shit about shit. So it even holds true in real life. It's just funny where. I think the spaghetti code of Division 2 is. I mean, yeah, you're of course experiencing it worse because you're on a very slow system, but I've seen worse. I've seen games that have been much worse, that have had much worse treatments as well than this. So I'm kind of okay with it, mostly because, yeah, the game development is hard, maintaining games is hard. They're trying their best, but yeah, it's they're putting it a little bit back together. It was worse at some point, even for us. And yeah, Div 3 is definitely just years away still. Well, actually, the announcement was just that they're going to put a team together. So that's not, it's not even started yet, likely. Although, I mean, pre-development always goes on, like people putting already ideas together and like testing stuff. And of course, they've made some big upgrades to Snowdrop quite recently. So, you know, for Avatar, like the way that Avatar kind of looks and stuff, that is a step above Division 2. That is the same engine as Division 2, just upgraded. So, you know, we might see some stuff. But I always forget, the guy that they put in charge, right? Was he coming from Avatar? It said in the article when it came out. I went looking for the article once, but I totally... But was he coming from Avatar as the senior producer, or was he coming from Star Wars? Because if it's Star Wars, then it still means that he's likely still on that project till that. But you know what gives crazy XP? The blue stuff. What do you know? Gives crazy XP. The blue stuff. Are we talking about Viagra? That does give you some crazy experiences, but we were talking about the blue stuff, which come over and just kill everything that's collecting. Take down. Oh, you mean the cheese of with tombs? Because that also still exists, but that's pretty slow. But you can just do it AFK. But yeah, that's not like active play will easily beat that. The thing with that cheese, I think I don't think it exists anymore. I think they've taken away all the XP from that. I haven't heard anybody talk about it like in ages. Because yeah, people were exploiting or abusing tombs and the boss fight there, where you have a checkpoint, you just go over, you kill all the things. But recently, I don't think you get XP anymore from it. We could test that at some point. But, No, it's after. Oh, is it? Yeah, unhinged IKEA. No, I'm jumping. Oh yeah. Well, let's see in a second. Oh yeah, I'm as we're chatting it up there. Oh, I just need to do 3. You know what? Let's go do that. Let's go murder some True Sons activities. Finishing up the daily with this character because I'll likely jump on main accounts and maybe if we can get some people together, we'll do the cheese here. Otherwise, I'll do it solo with 3 directives as well to see just how that kind of looks. But I'm so close to this mission anyway. So let's go do 3 activities, but of course not on normal. We'll bump this up. Gonna grab. Yeah, you know what? We'll just grab 3 and go with a tech tank. And yeah, I'm gonna go back into the shared space so I don't get a loading screen. So we'll grab a striker tech tank and just go and kill any of activities. Oh man, it's annoying that I don't have the sometimes I do miss the classifieds. You know what, let's go kill this. And we'll likely go and hit a control point. Oh, you mean doing that? I mean, yes, but also that is not something that you can, because only really 2 of those missions really. Well, first of all, it is slower than just activating with 4 directives and or 5 directives and a heroic. It's easier. That's the reason a lot of people did it, or likely still do. But also, you only have access to that classified once. Like, you can get into them again, especially if you like use someone else's world. But even then, that's still limited because, you know, if all your clan wants to do it, they won't want to give up their side mission for you. So there's limitations in that, and it is decently fast, but it's not. It's definitely not faster than solo 5 directiving, public executions and territory controls and hostage rescues and doing some of the bounties as well.
Additional hostile contacts.
Because yeah, for those that are wondering what we're talking about, I'm gonna. Well, yeah. Yeah, let's not too fully discuss it, but there are ways of knowing if you actually really want to know. But yeah, the classifieds are. Some of them are very short missions. And you can, you know, get a consistent amount of XP out of them. So if you put 2 and 2 together, you can likely figure that. Also, I think currently, last thing I heard about them, you will need it to be in weeks with global events, right? Like, I don't know any of the other ways that would count. I'm about to do 2 threesomes. Okay. Yeah, you wanna group up? Want me to join you, Xander? Was that what you meant? I don't know if you're still out there in chat. I mean, I'm gonna guess you are, because otherwise, how would you know that I'm going after? You know what? I'll just surprise. Oh no, hey there, Mambu. Loose? No, yeah, there were. Oh, we have a
broadcast picked up.
yeah, let me grab something else because not set up for this at the time. You know what, we'll grab this. I haven't actually tried this out without the Regulus, but it is a build that I need to proficiency with anyway, so. And there's a way up there. Oh wait, is that the? This is still the first one. I'll stay on that side a little bit. Maybe an extra wave? Oh.
Manual override required.
My arm is shot.
Hostile broadcast detected.
So, best reason to move to the castle isn't the food. Although Mari's fish tacos are amazing.
Let me actually. I don't know if you're in Discord. I can. Oh yeah. Hey, Xander.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm like communicating a little bit easier.
Yes, indeed.
So, what are you up to? Just murdering some outcast or true sons?
Well, I was
Clan XP things.
collecting comms and collectibles, and doing whatever was killable on the way.
Okay.
And now I just wanted to do the True Sons control points here, because True Sons kills and control points.
I'd be up for a few. Likely only a few. Hey.
But, well, primarily I wanted to do that now to get the weekly project done for you, which I have done already.
Oh, it's
much rather do a descent after that.
Yeah,
Done my weekly descent yet.
Yeah, if you want to do a descent, I'd be up for that. Well, I'm on just the daily.
Right, you're on, what, 2 out of 3 activities now?
Yeah.
Right, then let's just do this control point and that should be it.
Yeah. Although, yeah, we could also do something simpler, but I'm just gonna use this.
There are, well, there's Elite Patrol here and 2 activities right next to it, so might want to go for those.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, we could. What's your preference?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah. Well, let's go do the activities. Easier than the control point here. Yeah, let's jump to nearby. What are current top 5 builds will be affected by next patch? Well, everything. Kind of depends on what the final thing will be. Basically everything running high-end ARs if the change holds. Because also LMGs might become a little bit more viable. Which won't change much about strikers and anything, but just weapons. Different core weapons. I'll take the helmet off on that guy. I don't know, I just need to blink away at that guy for a while. You set up for the tournament. Actually, that's completion there. If you want, let's maybe jump into Descent. Just because I'll finish that, that will likely be it for me. I don't want to go way too late. Yeah.
I'll switch to my other account, to my other character though,
okay.
Because bombs.
Yeah, I want to get those. I already done it on my. I'll do it one here just to maybe get her. Now you know what? I'm gonna switch accounts to, or switch account actually, not just character. Give me 1 second to toss my shit out. Mostly because I reconstructed caches. I wouldn't care about them here. If I get one, I'd much rather have it be over there. We'll come back to this character and clean him up later. I'll leave him like this. Yeah, I'll be back in Livid. I'm just gonna quit out. You're gonna swap character anyway, so.
I'll quickly clean up, which is probably gonna be slightly quicker than you switching accounts.
Yeah, yeah, sometime. Meanwhile as well, I'll catch up over here. But yeah, a lot of builds will be affected. But currently, gear-wise, not much is going to change because like none of the gear sets that are currently high-end or top will really see any actual changes with what they have planned with like brand sets changing and stuff. But we'll have a better idea, especially in January, 19th of January. Oh, we're in January, actually. So. But yeah, 19th is going to be the second phase of PTS. We'll know a little bit better. As I messed up my email address there. Yeah, as I'm logging into my other account, as we're gonna go do a descent.
A descent into madness.
Which is the current meta build choices in your brain will be affected by NAS patch the most in what way? Yeah, as I said, kind of depends. LMGs might see some more use, especially with that. Like 20% is a lot. Like I also hope actually they don't put it in the way that they did, that they want to do it. So, well, of course, it still doesn't reach Ouroboros level. So, is it fine then? I don't know. We'll see. But that might be the meta shift, especially rifles as well. Just ARs not getting the same amount of loving. But yeah, January 19th, we'll likely know a little bit more because they'll have one round of revisions at that point, you would hope. So.
What do you mean? Like they listen to player feedback?
I mean, this team has been pretty good at it so far. Like they sometimes listen a little bit too much and make bad choices on top of it because sometimes I feel the people going like the game's too hard are actually sometimes winning the attention of the devs. Because I would yell the other way. Friend low on proficiency. Yeah, so then, yeah, the classifieds, yeah. Well, go and enjoy the capital with Justin. And as yeah, this is always a fun mission, and you'll have a bunch to do afterwards. I won't say more. Although likely by now, well, you're halfway in it. So. I've done this one. Let's grab this lady. Classified, you do a normal for the you get 200 and it will take you. Yeah, but compare that to, as you say there, 440k, and it's for very easy. That's the thing with them. But 440k per per 10 minutes. I would like to introduce you to one of these, which is 518k with 5 directives on heroic. That's behind. Is it behind the chat? Wait, where is it? Yeah, it is kind of behind the chat, but yeah, you can. A 5 directive heroic public execution is 558k, and that ain't no 10 minutes. Is the thing, but it's very easy. That's the thing with them.
An agent from your
because it's easy. Doesn't work with 5 directives. Essential. Can I stay above the rest? Well, you just have to play harder. Okay, so is there... no, so... Well, actually... Oh, wait. Was that you? I saw a friend's request coming in. I don't know if... Because I will accept, but likely if it is for stuff... well, we're going to go jump into descent, so... let me accept it first. So forget later. Because to my knowledge, it doesn't go above that 440k kind of thing. So, or like it's just like 440ish. It's whatever this is basically. So yeah, 495 actually per run. But it's a very quick run. But yeah, you kind of. And also, I'm pretty certain there is no way currently outside of global events to do it, right? I'm pretty sure. Because you have to reset at the end of it. Yeah, there's a little bit of a cheese available with the classifieds. I don't want to outright say it because, yeah. It's a little bit exploity, but also it's not faster than just leveling out there. Unless there are tricks to it that I do not possess yet. Or no. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I don't have the project on this character right? The weekly design, no. Not that really matters. I'll take us out. Actually, minimize that a little bit more. Yeah, let's go dechanting these chants. I'll just 2-man it, just to keep it easy. Sort of no idea what you're doing.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Oh, you disappeared from me there. Xander fades away into nothingness. Let's see what we get. Likely grab that Super 90. I'll definitely grab the burn.
EMP sticky, scanner pulse, burster firefly.
Yeah. We can always skip.
Yep, I'd like me some credits.
That's a good start.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, we're just gonna...
The weapon choice wasn't all bad.
Oh, what did you get out here? I didn't see. 416.
416.
Yeah.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That's 2-man 2-door. I'm just gonna go sit pretty close. I have a shotgun. Or it should be outcast now or something. And... oh, actually, first loop can't be out. God damn it. Come out, madam.
Console active.
Come out of that door. Let's grab Allegro. Yeah. Oh, I've unhinged as my free talent. Yay. That did feel pretty powerful. I was like, I definitely have a red talent because they died pretty quick. The game knows. The game really does know. It's giving me unhinged right away. It sees that I'm unhinged. It goes like, you know what? Yo, dog, I see you're unhinged. Here's some more unhinged for in your unhingedness.
Well, I guess we are a really good match because I started with a steady-handed as my free talent.
Between the two of us.
Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And Sticky's going out. Oh, really? Still worked, but...
Console available. Supply station online.
Where was I? Yeah, I think seen grip cars as well. Of course he does. Yeah, let's take rifleman. Let's not reroll, see how good we get. Anyway, we're just doing Nemesis run, so we're taking the lowest difficulties available to us most of the time.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing.
It's gonna actually be interesting if they make Loop 4 Nemesis is actually hard.
Come on.
Because they didn't do a descent run, but I'm gonna assume it was basically like on par difficulty, but you have less talents choices by that point. It's 4 less talents going into that fight. I get unhinged 2 even. Could have taken opportunistic there, but I'm not sure I will keep the shotgun. Depends on the exotic. Do we take the 2 yellow one?
Blue, yellow, yellow.
I'm full up on red, so if you're up for it, well.
Entering new location.
You can always use trauma, steady-handed. Well, yeah, steady-handed. Even steadier-handed.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Sadist, eyeless. All the goodies.
Let's go!
Console available.
And I got none of those. Nice.
Me neither. Me neither.
I'll go with preservation.
I'll take opportunistic there, but yeah. Spent all of the resources I kind of gained in there. You get that choice.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target.
2 doors, 2 players.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Sure, if you go check up there.
I got back left if you want to take front left.
Yeah. Just gonna take the long reload here.
Boss went to you.
Yeah. I missed him with my sticky. Sticky or didn't stick.
Vital signs critical.
What a name this guy has. Private Chaplinsky. He will have been bullied his entire career. You can do it once every week if you have done my and I join you will also count for Megan. Yes, but the person that enters it and then leaves, they also like it still counts as completed for them. Well, you can do that, but yeah, like oh, god damn it. Please, Liberty or Death is a they have rifleman stat.
I see your choices were almost as good as mine.
If someone's going and getting a stat because only one person needs to go in here. But yeah, you can kind of like set up to just run into there. That's usually what I do if like we're waiting on someone. Just to speed it up. Don't have enough for that. I do want a second weapon or something, so. I take the fire cam. I'll take the fire cam. And yeah, don't spend too much re-rolling there and don't have enough for a slot, which is a very bad choice on my part.
You're not taking ammo this time?
I never take ammo really. I just in front of the Nemesis fight.
Selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Rerolls and slots are so much more valuable.
No, I mean.
Oh, ammo from there. Oh, okay. No, did I forget? I might have forgotten. Oh yeah, I likely did there.
Hostile construction.
I thought you meant ammo capacity. I have fire cam. I'm gonna do one door and get the other one. It wouldn't be the first time I forget to. Getting late here.
You gotta be.
Console.
Let's let them bleed to death. Hey, Alice. Let's put that there.
Operator.
Yeah, they're sticky. Stickies are not my. That's the reason as well. I don't use a fire sticky ever. I never learned to use them. I was already good with the fire cam before the sticky ever came in, and that made it an easy choice.
Hostile construction initiated.
And at this point, who wants to teach an old dog new tricks?
Console.
My door was a dud.
Station online.
You know. It was misdirection, classically.
Right. I have... Now, what do I replace with unhinged? Strained, obliterate, or allegro?
Likely strained.
Operator authorized to select room.
Yeah, I had the choice to choose vigilance there, and I skipped the choice because I didn't have a slot for it. We'll just take the credits. And yeah, that's the downside. Huh? Let's take the upgrade here. Yeah, we have even one more room after this, right? Yeah.
Medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, that's too close. I usually shoot it from here. And then it's far now.
Active.
As I blew up my own face. Oh, I'll do that. I've got Overwatch.
Operator cleared to select new room.
That's it. That one's worth getting even in a 2-man. Let's take a second one. We'll end here with 44%. We're still 4% ahead. Likely we won't get any more. Great. Although as well, I shouldn't be so happy to get some reds because I have no slots for them, but might get an upgrade.
Same.
Well, we might get an upgrade. It's still better than the blues.
Hostile construction initiated.
Where's the third one?
Back here.
Oh. That was funny.
Console
I saw this other enemy falling over, and then suddenly there was like one other enemy inside of them. Just a clown car of enemies. Man, don't want to reroll too much. I need the slots. Screw this. All the red choices, and I'm skipping. I might be super weak for the fight, actually. That's dangerous. At least I have enough for 2 slots. Because that composure there I could have taken if I had no, yeah.
It'll be grand.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
2 doors this side. And the door there.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I got you, watch your taste.
Oh, with unhinged, that's not gonna work. Oh, a fire cam in a sec. We can fire cam in. Oh, actually, you got. Or shall
I got you now.
No special ammo.
Denied.
There's another one. Let's do the thing. It's the most important thing always. Should totally, you know, put that out as a true tactic. Bring it up for proficiency because we were talking about friend leveling proficiency. With it, you're just also killing a lot, so you do get a little bit of proficiency. But I don't think that that side or that specific one is that great for proficiency out of some of the other options. Oh yeah. I almost forget to buy slots, the thing that I'm like most hurting for. I'm okay with my 2 skills. Let's grab a RPK.
Oh, so we both have a burn sticky?
Yeah. I'm all fire.
EMP hazard activated.
I'll see about.
It's going to be a hot nemesis fight.
Difficulty rating easy.
It's going to be spicy.
Hostile construction
I gotta
initiated.
take that one. I gotta take this one.
System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored.
That riot foam literally saved my ass.
System malfunctioning.
But what about the rest of your body?
Console.
Because I had a Russia in my door.
System back online.
Hey, sadist. I'll take it. I'll give up opportunistic if I have to. Because I might not stick with this shotgun because I have this RPK now. Friendship ended with shotgun. RPK is my friend now. Should we take the red?
Well, if we can allow ourselves another upgrade.
Yeah, likely can, right?
Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
That's only one up there.
Console available.
Oh, eyeless. I just picked that and I totally forgot I had it already. Yay, VG. Actually, I would be surprised if countdown is actually faster with...
EMP.
Or maybe, yeah, you can actually just sit in some objective with endless spawns, right?
Entering new location. Difficulty
Maybe
rating
that way. Indeed.
easy. System
Oh, wow.
curtailed.
Went to the one door that doesn't have anything.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Open up. Damn it.
System restored.
Now let's just be a rusher or something. Scorcher, she didn't come out. What?
Online. Supply station available. And yeah, with the amount of overwrites and stuff, I'm gonna end up pretty weak, but we'll be fine. We'll just have to play smarter, not harder. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Alright, we still have a couple potential exotic
Initiated.
talents.
That would help.
Immediate medical
Almost sticky there.
What?
Oh, I'm dead.
He ran past me.
Yeah. You went to me. Almost sticky the rusher as well earlier. You can finish it out. You got this.
Console.
Suddenly I feel fine. Don't worry, I was just faking it. Hey, God damn it. I'm overwriting so many skills. It's dumb. Dumb what I'm doing. But at least I have enough credits, dude. We can get a... Likely 2 slot types, yeah. A yellow and a red. Finish off our reds. Left and right, and is it that one?
High value target.
Okay, it's all 3 close to here.
Construction initiated.
Okay.
It's the right middle on this one.
Let's get into this. They join the ball.
I want more. Good damn
You'll never take control again.
What's up with everybody talking about control? Oh. That's a flame grenade on my face. If you never take control, you'll never have control. Oh yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Being on fire is I'm covering a lot just to keep Overwatch up. I'll go and do that to that man. Yeah. Let's go murder. Where are you? Oh. Oh, likely owner upstairs then.
Yep.
Yep.
System reactivated.
Lady, I just came up for you. There. I smack in your face.
That's a weird looking exotic talent.
Yeah, this is the newest exotic. It's red. It's just red. It's red rum. Actually, I missed a few there. Is there any difference between a standard oxy build and the one used to destroy both turrets and incursion not to start? Usually so we usually don't run that, so I'm not perfectly well known with it. With that incursion style, but usually they put a BTSU in it for the overcharge, or they just put for group overcharge, or they put a I'm gonna take the AUG here just to actually or an Acosta for the overcharge, but Acosta version is a normal version anyway. So. Anyway, let's take the all yellow one.
Room selected.
We're still ahead of the curve.
Easy.
Yeah.
Constructing hostile
yes.
combatant.
I'll cam that door and kill
Not
this door.
by much, but yes.
Oh, one whole normal room, right?
I'm ready.
Game. Just let me. God damn it.
Ready to go.
Oh.
2 waves.
Yeah, loop 4. We both forgot. Which is a good thing. That way, at least, like, I don't feel just me foolish, but we can both be foolish.
Ow.
Have you considered not being blown up?
He's got you cold. Damn, they're hitting us.
Console.
I was wondering where she was.
Such rude people.
But also from trying it out, basically any Oxy build can really do it. You don't need it to be very over the top. And yeah, also, like, it's not too hard to do it without it, even.
Easy.
You can make it very consistent with bad teams, is the thing with it. But there's other solutions for bad teams.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll camp the middle. Camp this one.
Coming through.
Which I'm decently powerful.
Friendly is KIA.
I guess we've done it too often with 4-man, and I'm used to 4-man scaling and being actually, you know, enemies being chonky.
console available.
Because these guys fall over pretty easily.
Vigilance, yay!
Or loop 4, right? Nothing that... I'll take Optimus. Hey, alright.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Usually run the incursion oxy with the PTC to give global overcharge, otherwise depends on the... well, there. That's to give the... give the better answer. But yeah, either... because I've seen it in both ways, but then yeah, likely for like more speedrunning things. Because BTSU is very powerful always. Wait, what?
Where'd he go?
I had him. There's this last one. Oh, no. Really? How was that close? Oh, wait. Survived that? Okay.
Should have stayed out of this. Hey.
Active.
You just use the AUG more. Yeah. Anyway.
All the blues.
Yeah. Well, preservation. Here we come.
What should not be an option?
Yeah, most likely. I'll just grab whatever blue kind of clutch up to adrenaline, something. Still on this side. I'll grab that one.
It's probably going to be all the shield talents.
I don't think I've ever ran a shield still in this sense. Just never comes up, really. You know what, let's blow that up and then go take cover here.
You're not going anywhere.
That was a quick foam.
Console online. Supply station online.
Hey, Allegra too. That's one way to solve that blue issue. Just get Allegro.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Interesting to see how much faster they plan to make the numbers. Well, it's basically like cutting off 8-9 minutes. We basically just timed one time what loop 5 takes. That was like 9 minutes or something, I think. So because it is one of the later loops, it's 2 waves, so that just inherently takes longer. One more loop. I didn't actually mess around with descent at all in PTS. Wasn't really my interest anyway. Because also I didn't want to deal with the... Although it might also be slower if they actually implement the changes that they want to do with the rotation. Because the rotation would be horrendous for just quick runs, I think. You would just... Although, yeah, you would just hold out for the weeks that good rotations exist. And yeah, like... And then a bunch of weeks where it's just poor. I'll keep my skills for the next way, so. Come on, sir. Where's that turret? Oh. Clean my back.
Putting up a turret.
Kill him first. And then push the points. There we go. There's a sticky. That's connected. Finally. Aw. I was hoping to read their picture exotic talents, but actually, I'm doing fine. It's fine.
We'll have one more chance.
Yeah, but also, yeah, I'm not super weak anymore. Although it might just be two-man skilling. We'll see. We'll see how it goes with the Nemesis. Cavalry's done now. What do y'all... What should I do? Y'all were saying something. Well, you might have seen after you finished the capital, you got a little bit of a cutscene. In that cutscene, you may have seen some things, some humans that you haven't seen before. And yeah, those humans need some murdering as well. So go murder those humans, as you have a new faction to fight. You've entered world tiers is basically the thing. There's a set of invaded missions. I won't say. Have you gone back to the? Actually, how does it go? I always forget. No, you just have a timer.
It plays automatically when you
enter world tier 1, right? Yeah, you just automatically, a timer starts running and you go into world tier 1, right? Yeah. So yeah, maybe, well, have you actually completed? Because you also have to run to the front of the thing to actually like complete it after the boss fight. But then yeah, you'll basically follow Isaac's directions and you will likely figure it out. I'm gonna take credits.
I'm 4 credits short of taking another talent.
I'll send some your way. Oh wait.
But there's also a green M1A available.
It's not the worst, especially if you still have a gray weapon. Might be.
No, I do have a green FAMAS. Oh well, I take the M1A.
Yeah. Oh, we're at 90%. Oh, at least we got lucky with that. But yeah, we can just take the upgrade here. We're completely guaranteed it, so.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Both doors this side? No, one door.
Hostile construction initiated.
If you take the across door, I'll stay on this side. I can cover 2 doors more easily. I'll cam that one and shoot that one.
Outcasts again?
Oh, yep. Go just some will escape up. Do you have vision?
What am I missing here? Oh.
That's man.
Console available.
Now what? 94%. You know what? I'll take steady on that too. We'll save our rerolls for Rater. The good news when you finish it up, I didn't get it there. You do it solo. I like in YouTube, I think. No, it doesn't matter if you do it in a group or not. It doesn't need to be done on story, but you shouldn't have access to anything but story.
on your initial, like if it's your world,
Difficulty rating.
and you shouldn't be able to get onto a level 40s world.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
And also, just to be clear, it wasn't already against like a red marker at the start, right? It was a blue marker going into it. Because the red ones are for the faction we're kind of alluding to. Although you've seen them on the streams, it's the guys in black, and they're a little bit dusky.
Console active. Supply station activated.
I mean, composure isn't the worst thing.
Operator cleared to select new room. Electrical hazard activated. Entering new room.
Electrical.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Are you ready for this? Feel the burn.
I'm proud of those headshots. It's very easy to blow myself up there. Oh well, they weren't headshots per se, but just upper body, upper torso. Hey, Overwatch 2. It's almost useful.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Yep, Xander, you're authorized to select the next room. Which will it be? Reds or yellows?
Reds.
Yeah, let's go reds then.
I'd really like to fill my 6th red slot, and this is my last chance.
Well, just grab whatever's you get here.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Don't leave it empty. I went to the one door that doesn't have anything. I'm gonna go across and sit here. In between all the rushers. The safest place, of course.
Serious trauma detected.
I want to keep my med packs. Oh, I wanted to keep my life as well. No, watch out. There's also some coming from across. Also, if you can, leave one alive and revive me. If possible. Actually, yeah, you can go around her. And the rusher came out way later. The bastard.
Well, he was in no rush to come out, I guess.
You want to go back to your position, or are you holding there? No, let's finish one.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Console active.
As I get even more unhinged. Muhahaha.
we're gonna go fight a boss here, and then we're gonna go fight Nemesis. Nemesis. Infinite rerolls.
Guess I'll become versatile.
To select new room.
It's not the worst thing to be.
May just switch weapons then.
Just scratch your butt a lot.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new room.
Electrical gets set up.
High value target.
Is it both this side? I don't know. I'll go across.
Hostile construction initiated.
Sorry about that. Usually I get the cross, of course. No, usually I get the cross by the time it hits, but of course I came in late.
That's it.
I'm a little bit surrounded, but I'll be fine. I got this. So I'm gonna go sit over here instead. Fix up the cam in a second. We're in a life and death battle with some outcasts. Casting them out.
Russia heading for you. Oh, never mind, got him.
I love those solving problems.
He made a very shocking discovery on the way.
Key red number 3. Wait, what? What is he firing at me? That was a flame multi grenade. Gimme. Nah. Sadly, no.
Would have been too easy.
Yep, it would have been. Let me fix up this.
Well, let's see how this is gonna go.
It's probably not on my map, so I'll pretty sure do it in this season. Okay. But you should have gotten, because are you currently on your world? They're just in those sense, yeah. Is there a bunch of red missions highlighted on your map? Or is it still just showing capital as your mission? Shock and high velocity. Well, I'm going to put some high velocity in here. That works against them. Shock doesn't. They give 0 shocks about shock. You know what? I'm gonna, just enough to refill my armor kits. Because I wouldn't have enough from just that one. Okay, let's go murder some
location.
Nemesis.
Try not to get murdered at the same time.
Yep. A little bit of separation because also, yeah. I chose to pick a fire cam. Although, well, I didn't have really much better choices than that. I have trauma though, so if one spawns close, which one did? Oh, both of them kind of did. There's one on the right. Let's focus that one down. I'll have them in a sec here.
Serious trauma detected.
Both of them are kind of pushing us right. I don't know a shot on that one.
Vital signs critical.
I need to watch out that I don't get sniped. But I'll risk it for the biscuit. Yep. And I wasn't firing when she fired her chems. Well, let's return the favor. So that's how you do it, lady.
Oh.
Grenades on it. There we go.
Simulation terminated.
That was actually pretty clean. It's flawless.
I've had much worse nemesis fights
yeah.
than this.
And yeah, that's 48 minutes, which is actually pretty long. But we're taking our time. I think 3-man is kind of the fastest, I think. Usually under 40 consistently. But there as well as like talking for parts for like minutes. So you have that. Okay, so
facility detected.
Got
Simulation program.
I got a reconstructed cache.
Okay, so did I. Yay. Let's see what they are. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, yes, that is yours. I saw.
Oh,
I saw
okay.
yours and thought it was mine.
Well, so it's not only not Xander, but it's also now currently yes IKEA. Because yeah, if your missions are showing like this, basically like this icon, these red ones, yeah, you've advanced into world tiers. There's a new faction for you to fight. Basically, yeah, if you saw the cutscene there, it's a minimal thing of just, you know, the faction that this belongs to. Manny said it there, but yeah, it's the Black Tusk. They've rolled into your world. That's their world tiers. And yeah, now you have a bunch. It's not as long as the main campaign, but you still have, you now have to basically go clear out each of these, which is kind of like this. Is linked to 2 missions in your world. So you do those 2 missions, try to gear up a little bit, and then go do the 3 strongholds. So again, Roosevelt, and then DUA and Capital. And the missions are changed up a little bit. New faction to fight as well, of course, but they're also like in them stuff has changed. So it's not, it's kind of like the same place, but different faction, different fights. So. And those are the world tiers. So that's the part after the campaign before Warlords of New York that we were kind of, you know, edging around just to not overspoil anything. But yeah, the mission is kind of fun, so go do those. Those take up a few hours as well. Also, after you're done with those, you'll reach World Tier 5 after you also do this last one on Tidal. You'll reach World Tier 5. One thing you can do once you reach World Tier 5 is there are these outside of the map missions. You can kind of do them in the order that they came out if you really want to. But at the very least, I would say do Coney Island, which is these 2. As Coney Island sets up the story of Warlords of New York. The other ones you can do as well. There is an order to what they came out, but they're kind of, you know, they're all their own contained story. So you could even leave them for later once you reach the end game. But yeah, at the very least, do the Conies. They're kind of the setup for Warlords of New York as a story. And then yeah, once you reach World Tier 5 and done Coney as well, I would say, then you can go to New York proper. Yeah, that's also, yeah. Although yeah, the warning screen, if you wanted to try to go to New York, there's a pretty big warning screen that goes like, hey, you haven't done everything, are you sure? Which, I mean, some people just click through, of course, but yeah, it's pretty there. So. Yeah, so enjoy those. And it's not as long as the main campaign because it's just 6 missions and 3 strongholds, or 4 strongholds. Yes, idle. But yeah. What did I even get as blueprint? We'll see once this directive activated goes away. Did you get one actually or no?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Got a Hollow Man.
I gotta. Yes, I know. I picked up a lot of ammo. Yes, that's the item I picked up. Hey, Liquid Engineer. The engineer, which is liquid. So yeah, I can just craft those now. And that's why we do the scents. These scents.
Speak for yourself. I do them for the comms. Screw the blueprints.
Yeah, I had my comms on. Yeah, I kind of want to do a bunch of them at some point.
Thank you, Agent.
Although, yeah, I mean, it would be smart to wait for the new season, but you know, it's still a while away, and I want to get this 445, which is the max now. Even though it says 455, it's 445 from everyone that I've checked upon or looked at. So that means, what does that mean? That means 32 more blueprints, which means times 2 as a 50% chance from Nemesis runs. Means another 64. Wait, what? No, that's not right. Yeah, so 64, yeah. 64 descent runs. 64 times an hour is 64 hours, let's say. With a few wipes here and there. 64 more hours in descent. Yay! I'm totally looking forward to it. Yay! Well.
Yeah, realistically, how many can you do a day before you want to gouge your eyes out with a rusty spoon?
I mean, I just want to do that any day, like for any reason. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm sometimes in the mood to just grind. I wouldn't be against even a 12-hour stream of them or something. But that's. I might leave that kind of stuff till the new season. What are your plans? Because actually, I thought I would just do the descent and just call it there, but actually, I'm not feeling tired yet.
What do you want to do? I don't have any specific plans.
I wouldn't be against doing maybe a loop of the bountying, leveling as well.
Sure.
Because I'm on that character anyway. Yeah.
What do I have on this character?
Because what we really would want for that is Regulus build and a foam. Or 2 Headhunter builds, or maybe a Regulus and a red could work as well.
Which zone bounties are we looking at? West End, right?
Yeah, it's not the best zone today. Or well, the bounties are from West End, but then the farming is in downtown Westwich. I mean, just blue resources.
I got 3 Black Tusk and 1 Hyena bounty in West End.
Yeah, we would want them to be. We would just go and farm now for some. Because we would want them to be outcast. Black Tusk and stuff is, and hyenas as well. Like helmets. Helmets get in the way. But yeah, if anybody else as well, actually I don't know if any of the regulars are online, wants to join us. Because we'll go and bounty cheese a little bit. Oh, not a name I have seen in a while. I might actually go and book them in a bit. Because we'll likely do a cycle or 2. Let's maybe go already grab some bounties with the 2 of us, and then we'll decide on the way. I'm running Regulus now. Unless you're on Hotshot, or
I just switched to a regular build as well, but I can switch to hard.
No, I mean double or regulars works as well. I mean anything works. I mean, just so you know.
I mean, I'm shit with the regulars, but hey.
Don't worry, so am I.
Oh, so this is gonna go well.
It'll be fine.
In my sight.
Just find head, click head.
I think we're done here.
We should keep
Till dead.
What if head moves?
What if head has a helmet? Head doesn't have a helmet, right? Yeah. Let's engage quickly that people are regular. Regulus is ah. More?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, yeah, they're coming from behind. Another patrol as well. Find head. Click head.
Oh.
An agent needs assistance.
As long as they don't do silly things to me, I'll be fine. But just run away right away. I'm trying to get that last headshot in, but of course.
You will pay for your crimes.
You take credit card or they asked me, you will pay for your crimes.
Is that it?
What crimes?
Hey.
Do you take Steam gift cards?
Hostile control point nearby.
What crimes? I've done no crimes.
I mean, I've literally killed all our friends. I feel that's a little bit criminal.
It's been sanctioned by Isaac, so it surely can't be criminal.
I don't see no red around this ring. Yeah, let's go hit the other one. Actually, what variant are you running, Headhunter? Or Hunter's Fury?
The Headhunter, yeah.
No, I mean Hunter's Fury one. Right. Yeah.
No, high end. Oh, no, actually, it is Hunter's Fury.
I was about to say...
I thought...
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I saw Disorient, I was just like...
That explains a lot of things.
Does it?
Yes. Oh boy.
Where's this dude? Oh.
Yes,
his names group.
That are very angry now.
Yeah. That's your main character, right? Or is it the last one? Yeah, this is the name group. We could just disengage and go.
Yep. I don't care about the cards. I have all of them on this character.
Yeah, same here. No, not deconstruct the drone, but call back to now. We're likely not getting far enough away for it. Let's actually run past them a little bit. Actually, yeah, you got it. Yeah, I think we're disengaged now. Actually, for these parts, I should just use the rifle on my back, or the sniper rifle on my back. Then try to regulus these parts. Let's actually do that.
Hostiles
Okay, they're coming from behind the truck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's trying to be silly. Paid the price. There's only one left.
I count 3 left, but
Oh, that's a patrol coming. Yeah, you got this. Here, let me cheer you on. Does this cheer you on?
Agent deceased.
Well, you know what? Oh, you're not out of combat, by the way.
Hostile
There's more.
identified.
Because yeah, if you were, I was gonna respawn back on you if you were out of combat, but you're not. Because I was like, I'll just respawn on you. See, I don't even need you. But it reads you as maybe still that patrol. Maybe still like that.
I'm out of combat now.
Yeah. Well, you weren't back then, so. Because I was like, because if you're out of combat, I can just respawn on you without even like needing the rest. Where was the? Oh,
burn, you silly woman.
Thought I was gonna die. Thank God you came along.
Yep. Thank God I came along. Why not thank me? Oh, there's one south.
Me?
Got away.
There's one to our south. Let's go with that one as well. Let's have a bunch of them.
Oh shit! Oh fuck's sake!
What happened? I'm gonna go engage them, or actually at the very least see if they've already killed the thing. You have it there, or no?
Agent down.
Maybe respawn on me. I should be out of combat. I don't think I'm in combat. But they haven't killed the hostage yet here. I'm gonna engage before they do.
Go for the blind side.
Got you in my sight.
Serious trauma detected.
Running? Why you not run?
Okay, now I can come.
Agent
Oh, you did.
Let's go to the other one. I didn't survive that. I hit a body shot, and my character did not want to roll, even though they had no shield in their hands or anything. Let's go to DZ.
So this one you wanna go? Yeah.
Yeah, that one. It will have despawned with everybody in the vicinity dying.
Yeah, I was just picking up ammo, as you do after a fight, and there was another patrol.
Actually, I'm gonna open up with attack 50. Yeah. Anyway, likely Palm's already gone, but yeah. Thanks for joining, and see you later. As I aggroed that. Why am I walking and shooting? I'll take the helmet off the heavy. Why am I that close to him?
Can you stop setting me on fire?
Nope.
For fuck's sake.
You healing up there, Agent?
The nerve of some people here.
Oh, we need to
Hostage health is critical.
get in there.
in trouble here. Find cover.
No, that's yeah, no ADS.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's stuff behind as well. Bridge or yeah.
That was on target. Gonna light you up.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent down. Hostile control point nearby.
I don't think the stuff behind us has caught on yet. But I got the 2 rushers at least.
Your clan has reached a new level.
Yay.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, stuff behind.
An agent needs assistance.
Coming for you.
Oh, come on!
Oh, what happened? Oh. Wait 1 second. Yeah, that's not. It's just
careful.
Yeah, as long as they're all shooting me, it's fine.
Take out that thing. I'm empty here.
What? My F is a nah. My F is having the same problems as X. Oh yeah, maybe respawning. It fidgets. Annoyingly. Yeah, I need to get a new keyboard. The entirety of that part of the keyboard is kind of messed up. Especially S is very messed up, but I haven't seen F like do that yet, but turns out it's doing it too. Because my finger was still very much in.
I've got this.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to join, definitely. Oh, we have an elite patrol.
I see him coming.
Do you have me on your list already? Because I remember. Yes, exactly. Thought we already were indeed on the list together. Good of you to ask.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because yeah, we'll grab these bounties that we have here. Unless there's another one already spawned in. I don't have a shield. What am I doing? Let's heal up here. Thinking of pulling out a shield, but... Oh. As it's getting later, I'm playing horribly. Because of course I am. Now let's see if there's one more available.
Did we get the bounty?
Yes, it's next to... You should have been loaded in.
Found it.
So I kind of waited till I saw you, your thing show up.
Hostile control point identified.
We have that one down there. Let's go get that last one. And then go and do them. Yeah, what's the easiest way actually even to get there? Let's go with that territory along the way of it as well, and let's go from there. Or if somebody's willing to give up their ammo. Because most of us will want to keep our ammo. And if anybody else as well, if wants to join us, as we have one spot left. We won't do too much of it because it's getting late, man. We'll do a little bit of farming some bounties.
As in the meantime as well, let me just briefly check that everything's working kind of as intended still. As I'm getting a super long load. Yeah, seeing as it's in the middle here, we can go through the middle as well. Seeing as nothing is here. Gee, I think both of you are regular, right?
Trying, yes.
Well, I mean, it's always like farming open world is much harder than the bounty part. You know what? YouTube got this, right? Let me. In the meantime, while you guys are setting up, let me go make a bomb clips out of this gal. And I'll be right back. Because now that there's 3 of us, this will work out.
Everything is priced to move.
I need that. I need that. And then what we do is, let's actually first load out this loadout. Yeah. There's the one character that doesn't have Eclipse saved. Ran out of different ways of doing Eclipse. But they have all the pieces in their inventory. And I'm gonna go. Is either of you sharpshooter?
I don't know. Yeah, I am.
That's I need flame. Okay. Because yeah, maybe if you can go from hive to
yes.
Spotting drone. Just have one spotting drone there. Because I could go flashbang, but yeah, fire is going to be too useful. But more once we reach the bounties.
Hostile control point nearby.
Anyway, let's go get this. Oh, one of you can hit the gear stash. Because they were in the range of that thing. I'm still in range for XP if you guys want to hit, but we'll leave the loot behind because we're in range of the public. And just to get there quickly.
You said it.
I hate these rods.
Seriously, keep your fucking head down.
They're coming down the side. Get the car. We didn't do anything to you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And there'll be
Coming from this side. They always are. Get that big wave instead of that guy.
This wasn't a plan.
Serious trauma detected.
There. Yeah, let's get our leads and then get our bounties.
They vanished.
Yep. They all had their trampolines. They just wanted to have a trampoline jump. One last time. Where did the answers go? All the way over there. You know what? Thing as we're getting, yeah. Let's get that one last one and then we'll go and farm it out. Because then we have a decent amount at least to keep going. Because sometimes the game is very stingy with spawning these publics, so.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Here, yeah. Yeah, let's get this one and then we'll go and set it up.
Justice must be served. You will pay.
Wait for my allies to kind of set up. And I'll pick the one in the middle and get everybody, hopefully. Almost. One left.
On track.
There we go. Just in case they spawn there, I'm gonna do that. Oh, they did. Let's make that a sledge then. Gonna let them get a bit closer. If I foam them there, they're behind buildings and stuff. I have to go chase. Better off coming this way.
What can I say except thank you? You saved my life.
Thanks again, Agent.
Yeah, don't forget to grab your bounties. There's that elite, there's this elite thing coming up. Let's maybe take them.
It's called a convoy.
Oh, that's thing. Specifically, it's not stuff, so it's thing. If we let them come closer, they'll spawn down there. I'll set up in a way to maybe catch them both ways. Or they'll spawn from... I always forget where they spawn from here. Yeah. I'll see about getting them there. We'll see. Oh, yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, just watch out there. It starts with a rusher. And I'm gonna sledge him up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright. See, that worked out. See, we defeated the thing, the elite thing even. And now we get to get their stuffs.
We did stuff to the thing and now we get to pick up stuffs.
Yeah, like exactly. So Because yeah, it's things and stuffs and things and stuffs and things and stuffs. Yeah, like that. Yeah. We have one more available though, but let's not make it. Let's not spend way too much time there. We have enough now. And as well, if anybody else wants to join us for some bountying here, because we have a spot free, it doesn't matter if it's 3-man scaling or 4-man scaling. It's basically the same.
Target is near you, Agent.
And then a 4th person can benefit.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh no, it just could be. As a thing we're going to do, for those that haven't seen it before, this character, just to explain it once more, so done it a billion times, but so the regulars might get groaning now, going again, but yeah, just so people know, this character doesn't have any of their side missions done, so really the only place bounties can go from this zone is over here, and that's exactly what is happening. We went and farmed bounties over here. We have a bunch of them available now. And we're gonna go and get them done in here. And every time we'll run out a little bit, which is for this bounty really close. That's why we do it here. And that makes it a good farming thing. It's likely not even that much faster on XP and stuff than other places, but it's pretty easy. It's kind of fun, as you get to just go into a rhythm, kind of go zen almost, and murder everything. And the thing with this bounty position as well is they have really only 2 places to spawn, and there's also no moving around really. And actually, last time, yeah, okay, I like this spot. This isn't a bad spot. As I saw Cairo being up here last time. Not a bad choice.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh yeah, and I think you found it right. Yeah, so that is a good spot for that door.
Good work.
Oh, I thought we were done, but we're not. Get the next wave as well.
Spotted, Sheriff.
Oh yeah, I should be using grenades more.
You got the target.
Because we'll replenish grenades. There's stuffs behind us. So watch out for that.
Yes, also a violent thing.
That's your target.
What? Violent thing?
The heavy.
Oh.
Violent thing.
Oh, violent. I'm like violin thing? Because the funny thing is, there is that violin nearby here. I was like, what? Why are you referencing that now? Because the artifact, the violin artifact is like back there.
Target down. Good job.
Some president's Stradivarius.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's another one down.
And yeah, they have those 2 doors that we just killed them all from, and that makes this place really easy. And also, yeah, as you'll see in a second, we'll just run a little bit out of here, put our heads against a wall, and then and yeah, there is that guy still. He's oh, I missed.
Wait.
So if we all come over here, wait for.
Oh, okay.
And I use that friend referral stuff. I want the same one here. Seems really. I mean, yeah, it turned out actually that this is kind of handy to have. But it does require some setup. Although at least for this place, you would only really need to keep like the ones here. And maybe this one as well. And especially the beekeeper one as well, because otherwise it'll go there. But yeah, it's worth setting it up. But yeah, also you kind of need to be boosted to do that, because the reason I have this character the way it is that I used friends to, hey, come group scale me, and then you reach level 30 without really doing any of the having to do anything extra. I did have to do a bunch of the projects and then just.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh, I forgot to take my drone with me.
No, that's fine. You're gonna leave them there. It aggroes them, but yeah, that's actually not that big of an issue.
Detected. Location guarded by hostile.
Shows them as well right away.
Serious trauma detected.
And actually, yeah, for this initial one, yeah, I kind of. Oh, not when there's a heavy up there.
Agent down.
Oops. I'll set myself up somewhere gettable if you can get me.
Agent vital signs. 0.
If it's not, yeah, I'll spawn in. Get a little bit overzealous with that elite guy there. Yeah, the red missions are intense, yeah. That is the faction you're fighting there is Black Tusk, and they are very much like the end game faction. They are, I mean, all factions, especially on end game, on heroic, have some things that they are kind of strong with, but yeah, Black Tusk is kind of all round the big bastards. Get in like that.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Let's get in position for
guarding
the
location.
next one.
That's your target.
Actually, why am I going where I would go with the ravens? I should keep some more distance.
You got the target. Nice.
Rogue Restorer Hive detected. Hostile Restorer Hive detected.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target down. Good job.
There we go.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Well, mostly the benefits of this is that you also get the bonuses from bounties and stuff. No. Tactical assessments, although Outcast isn't the nicest faction for that, man. But a bunch of tactical assessments and stuff doesn't hurt much.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, actually I wanted to try something here. Because I only need like 3 cams or something. Should still be in time for it. I'll pop one of mine. I think everybody's here. Oh, this is a heavy named. A named heavy.
Target near you.
Kind of works. Oh, I'm on cooldown.
That's your target.
Commander Firefly detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Keep hiding, shithead.
You got the target. Nice.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Go.
Looks like you earned yourself another
Yeah,
bounty.
no.
Well,
That shark trap isn't worth it. Full hive might be, but I'm never gonna get a full hive. Yeah, back to initials. I know that. Oh no, hey the jar. Admit to instantly. Okay. Yeah, as I'm at being online. The keeper pleasing grating. Are they pleasing or are they grating this keeper? Also, is it the keeper as in keeps something, or is it the keeper as in he's plays soccer and he, you know, he's the keeper?
I feel like you might be overthinking things here.
Me? How dare you? There's elites on the left as well, by Elite LMG. Oh, or did we get him already? Okay.
target spotted, Sheriff.
What the hell?
And we are back in. Okay. Maybe actually, yeah. I don't know if you guys are gonna keep going for a bit, but I'm gonna be in here for a little bit as we farmed up some. But maybe later on, if you guys are still on, let's maybe you know,
that's your target.
Get on up in together. Oh yeah, forgot to do that. You don't say. That doesn't sound as that man at all.
You got the target. Nice.
No, that didn't spread, really.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Let's see this man.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I know, we're at the very least getting a ton of blue resources from deconstructing all of that stuff. To the point that I'm actually gonna quickly check. I'm full up on one type, so. And the one I care least about, titanium.
Target is near you, Agent.
Well, we might be able to arrange that. George says they might need my help to make a one-on-one consultation visit for a stash. Because I've done that a few times for people. We might actually be able to facilitate that.
Don't waste your time, Abe.
As in telling them what to keep and what to toss?
Yeah. And also, you know, just being... Because I'm personally kind of strict on it. Can somebody take care of that guy? Because we need him there before. Okay, I'm not gonna kill him. Like that side. You know,
That's your target.
that very great call out of that side. They're gonna be foamed in there, so usually it's best to kind of push up on them if they're like that.
You got the target. Nice.
No more fucking pressure.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target down. Good
Right
job.
side.
That was
Agent.
better. The call out.
Over there!
Target neutralized.
Got him.
Good work.
I'll get the heavy helmet.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh no, somebody had it before.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Pass sounds instability. Too bad. And yeah, back to initial positions. Let's go face a wall. And yeah, I was wondering what is happening here. So the bounty boundary is basically here where I'm standing. It goes all the way up to here. There's these stairs here. We go up to here. Also, being here, we're actually technically in campus. So all my grenades get reset. That's why I have this many grenades. And then yeah, we just pop a bounty in that zone. And it will always be in here. But this is also the nice thing here is just it's super consistent that it's going to be here.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I'm stuck.
Elite LMG on the left side again. Oh, of course, that side.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I mean, it's obvious, right? It's that side and this side. Couldn't make it more obvious. There we go. Big Regulus boom. Big boom, small room. The Regulus story.
You got the target. Nice.
Yogo, I've killed the world.
Yeah, so now it's this side. Which is over there.
That's the target, Agent.
Oh, that's the man that sold the world. Here we have the man that killed the world.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh, I guess he got spared.
You got the target. Nice.
Hostiles guarding
Sitting for way too long today again as well.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Hey, also to bring up for those wondering why the video I said today was gonna go up isn't up. I'm holding it off till tomorrow. I saw the combat medic video still doing pretty okay on views, and they want to like slot one in over it. Also, I am thinking of re-recording parts of it, so It's going to be a little bit different because I've also taken to doing one other thing, which is that somebody brought up that the ads were very weird on the combat medic video, and I went in and kind of looked on like where the mid rolls and stuff were placed. I was just setting them to automatically be placed. Turns out that is a horrible idea with how my content is, because it tries to find places of like where the screen kind of goes black or like there's an obvious cut. That doesn't happen when I'm like talking through stuff, because I just fade across. So it wasn't putting them in like logical places, or pushing them like all together in missions where it kind of got dark or something. It would just put them in there. So I've taken to altering those by hand to kind of fit on the timestamps. And I wanted to add that as a segment as well. So yeah, a few people brought it up as well on the on the high-end explosive video, let's say. Some people brought it up as well.
That's your target.
So I want to add that in as a segment, but then also that wouldn't then line up with the looks of it. Otherwise, my face is in there, so I'm gonna just redo the whole thing. It's just the 8-minute video. It's gonna be like a 9-minute video with that. Somebody can murder the chalk.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, right side.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's the target, Agent.
And yeah, also the announcement of 2 small new series.
You got the target. Nice.
Left.
That's your target.
Rogue hive detected. Hostile hive detected.
Get some sledges going.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And yeah, seeing as well as we'll likely, because we have likely another like 6-7 bounties. If somebody wants to join us, feel free to make that known in some way, or if you have me, just join on us. Because yeah, the more the merrier. We're just doing a 3-man now, because it was available. But yeah, if you want,
I used all of mine.
I still have like 3, I think. I don't know if Post has used any. But also, in worst case, we can always go farm a few more. I have 3 left. So. I'll make sure everybody's here. Not yet. And
This is not even being close to an exploit.
No, I mean, it's not. That's also why I'm okay doing it. But I kind of like the flow of it.
Just mention it because chat.
Okay. Oh, somebody wrote it up. I'll catch it up. You recently found your channel. Well, I'm glad you like it. And I enjoy doing it. So, as I was always over on Twitch. Now we're dual streaming. It's Twitch and YouTube's. YouTube's and the Twitches. We're both tubing and we're twitching all across the internet. That was good. Even though you're farming loose exploits, it's not an exploit. This is like not even something they could really change, because it's within the mechanics of the game. Like, we're not setting up it well, I mean, I am setting it up in somewhat of an odd way, but it isn't in an unintended way. Their bounty system works like this. There's also an exploit as well, of course. Like, Floor 10 wasn't an exploit till it was. Like, they could rule this to be an exploit post-hoc, but because even if you don't do it here, for instance, there's other places that is pretty close to it, at the very least. Of course, the famous one is Constitution Hall. The nice thing with this one is that you don't have to deal with helmets much. Well, except those guys, of course.
That's your target.
It's nearly as bad. Oh, I mean, the sand exploit is like even floor 10 was better than this. Floor 10 was like 60 levels an hour or 40 levels an hour. Quite consistently. For the top groups, it was even closer to like 60 or 70 levels an hour. Like, you're not gonna get that here. Like, I always like the flow of it is most of the thing. Just running in, running out, you know. It's kind of countdowny almost. You just brains to zero and just try to autopilot it, although you need to kind of pay attention because, yeah, you kind of have the spawns and stuff, and it can go wrong pretty quickly, as we've wiped plenty of times as well. Okay, but yeah, if you have a few Reguluses and a foam, it's nice. And hey there's Eva. And indeed, Happy New Year to you as well. Although we're basically in the second day of the new year. We are on the day after. At least I am. I think you're around the same time zone, I think, as well. But yeah. I hope you had a good one. Oh yeah, actually, yes, indeed, of course. Yesterday we sent a raid your way, as I always enjoy doing that to fellow creators.
New clan level reached.
Hey. Yay! I have 2 more. I don't know if Odd has still some left as well, although likely less than us because
Target is nearby.
Joined a little bit later. Although also once we're out here, I'll call it there, because I might go and give some old friends a quick visit. As they have as they have re-entered. Right side. The sledge gun.
That's the target agent.
Oh, left side.
What? But the right side isn't done yet.
But it didn't stop them from spawning.
Nobody explained the rules to them?
They're outcasts, man. They don't give a damn about your rules and your tools and the fools.
I thought it's the hyenas that threw out the rulebook long ago.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Well, these guys didn't throw out the rulebook. They have one, they just don't follow it. That's how extreme they are.
I see.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
Let's do. Can make that spread because I'm out of foams.
Target down. Good job.
How does one go from suicide bomber to veteran suicide bomber to elite suicide bomber?
You nepotism.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
You know, start at upper management instead of, you know, flowing through. Let me catch up here. I get bored of doing the same thing. I mean, I do, but we don't do this too often is the thing. Like, I'm okay doing it for an hour or two. Like, for the rest of the day, we did a bunch of matchmade missions. We did a bunch of we did a descent. We did some other stuff. A few countdowns. Like, for me, variety is what is needed. But I'm okay as well for a few hours of farming. But likely, like, we did it now. Oh, actually, I had one more. Right? I had one more. We've done it now. Likely, I won't do this again for like a few days. But also, I have a goal at the moment of reaching 20k in like a month's time. So, for a specific date. So that kind of as well, you know, whenever you have a goal, and that kind of like you can kind of put your time to, that helps a lot as well. Well, yeah, just mindless grinding isn't also my thing. Also, I end up just varying it up. Yeah, left. So I'm gonna come out a little bit more.
Fuck you!
You guys got that one right? Yeah, right. And likely right.
Get out! Get out! Get into it! My legs!
Target spotted, Sheriff.
You're gonna need another med.
A little.
I need. Damn right.
Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Because yeah, variety is for me the thing usually. But I'm also okay for a few hours going grinding. But sometimes that just works out the best.
Target down. Good job.
Kind of have the same as well of this feeling like in Summit sometimes solo. Just
one bad guy at a time.
some video in the background and then just, you know, basically put on autopilot and just run through it. Kind of keep him busy and then just, you know, enjoying it. Do we have any more bounties, actually? Because you're out, right, Sander? Because do you have any left?
I'm out, yeah.
So bounties in Weston, they would need to be. Because if...
well,
I was last some, so...
I'm out of outcast bounties.
Yeah, we can do the other ones as well if we want to. But yeah, especially as well, yeah, outcast bounties if you still have some. Mostly because of the helmets. Because, I mean, Truce or Black Dusk aren't the worst, but they're mini tanks usually. Murderous.
Mini tanks.
What is endgame, like specific gear or just... depends on what you're after. Some people, like me, are very much into builds and stuff. There are raids, there's incursions, which is like, you know, intended endgame content. And they're very replayable. I mean, some people have them.
I think the question was what our endgame here is, or your endgame here.
Oh, for me, okay. Mostly levels. And along the way, we're getting some other stuff from bounties, like the bounty stuff. Tactical assessments, getting some credits out of it as well. Mostly levels is what I'm in here for, but it's also not the fastest leveling thing, but yeah, it's fast enough.
Left.
Also, now I get to play around with foam a little bit as well. I don't foam much, so...
Serious trauma detected.
I should have been on this. More of a Fire Eclipse player. And a good catch.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Right side.
put up. Oh, no worries about it then. Yeah, I've been getting in the habit of just doing it. It helps the community out. I feel just keeping you know. And yeah, I've been sending people to streamers. I kind of feel I like. Because that's kind of important as well. As there's also a bunch of
target down. Good job.
Yeah, people I would not choose to raid.
That's your target.
So.
You got the target. Nice.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
itself.
hostiles.
Really, that only hit me.
Vital signs critical.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Can anyone see my drone?
It's right. It's like behind you, kind of. It's like following you.
Because I don't see it.
As a grayed out.
Yeah, but I hear it.
Yeah, it's it is there on my world. But yeah, I just desynced.
Do you get pulses from it?
Oh, we'll see. Oh, yeah, let us know when you're out of Outcast ones, host. Although we'll likely just do like 2 or 3 more at most, even if you have more than that. So, yeah, kind of feeling the burn. Although, yeah, we were reaching towards a leveling goal as well here. So at least I've done 20 then this week on this character, this account today.
The target is nearby.
I'm at 49 levels for today.
Yeah, I was mostly on the other account as well. So. Yeah. Swapping off the specialization is so long.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized.
All right, so.
Good work.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
That's your target.
An agent has gone offline.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Oh,
yeah, that's fine.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, outside.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Wait, what? What? Okay. Latency there.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Because yeah, we'll likely end the hunt there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Well, let's maybe go with that convoy there as well. They'll come up from the sewers down low, so. Or down south. Although they might be actually closer now to the other side.
His head disappeared a second. Oh no. Yep.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Regulus boom. Regulus bang. Did you just find
What are we still in Oh, we aggro the territory control nearby.
Yeah, I think we've been in combat with this like in forever. Or we can just disengage and go. Unless you want to do it, but yeah. Or
Nah, that will take me into 51 levels for today.
well,
we stop now. I'm at exactly 50.
Then let's keep it like that. We'll head on over there.
Oh, sorry.
Guideline, then a code book. Try to remember if that's in reference to something. And yeah, thanks for popping in Swags if you're still around. Oh, yes, ages ago, so like now. Because I'm always slow on chat.
Hey, we unlocked the silver cache for this week.
Yay! I don't get it, so you go get it.
Looking to deal?
Why?
First week you join, you don't get one, right? So.
Oh well, then I won't get it either.
Business is appreciated.
Oh, yeah. Likely not, no.
Because I created the clan on my other account.
Yeah, I think even as the clan gets created, even like the first one. At least that was always, I think, the case, or I actually don't know the exact rules for it, but I remember not getting a few. First weeks I was on clans sometimes. There's no way you can call this an exploit the same as one. In the end, the thing of it is, for instance, even like floor 10, you were explicitly, going against what the game kind of said was happening. And nothing of this is outside of the mechanics. So we're also, for instance, not like suiciding and resetting and stuff like that. We're just going outside of the bounty, and we're just found a creative way of putting him in there. But in the end as well, as players, we don't even get to like it isn't what the players say is an exploit. It's in the end, it's just whoever is on the other end of it and gets to, is the boss of the servers, gets to go like, this is an exploit, this isn't. And sometimes, of course, they make like weird choices. Because for the longest of times, people also would like argue, for instance,
is no longer in your group.
That floor 10 was not an exploit, as it was. Although with that one, I would argue that it was outside of the bounds of like normal play, because you wouldn't initially just suicide yourself. But this as well, like it is a weird setup, and also, of course, I didn't like set it up to do this. We just found this much later, but. Because you can kind of do the same as well. You can do it with the police station here. You can do it with the mansion here. You can do it with the Constitution Hall one, of course. And actually, the Constitution Hall one is likely just as fast. It's just sometimes annoying of it not going the exact spot. And there's a little bit more running around. But yeah, also I wouldn't like, if I thought it was an actual exploit, I wouldn't even like discuss it nor put it, out there. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thanks, Xander, for poking in and hanging out.
Anytime.
And yeah, we'll likely continue it on tomorrow with some leaguing and some lagging. And we have only a few things left in this season, because we have this is 1 week This is 2 weeks and then 2 weeks. Although, of course, this overlaps with this for 1 week. It is 2 weeks. But yeah, this overlaps with this one for 1 week. And these two are separate. So we have 4 weeks left, basically. We'll see what has happened. And yeah, I still want to do a loop 30 run as well. As I do want to get I don't even have the Nemesis patch or anything from this season because I haven't gotten to loop 10 yet even on this season. We've only done Nemesis runs.
I did. I got the tier 4 and tier 4 is the loop 10 patch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Nemesis patch.
Yeah.
I made it to 12, 13 or so. Then I got bored.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gone past Nemesis. I only did it on my third account just to see what the, also to prove that the patch was, for the Nemesis is loop 10. Because, you have to beat the Nemesis and be at loop 10, which is kind of weird. They should have just put it at the Nemesis. But yeah, I'm going to jump off the voice here. Otherwise, we'll just sit here and chat. I'm going to, have fun. I'll see you later, Mr. Clan Leader, sir.
All right. Have a good night.
Bye. Yeah, as I'm temporarily in Xander's clan, as we're leveling it up. Yeah, I'm gonna briefly go and take a little break, and then I'm gonna actually see if about finding a few people that poked in today, as well as I haven't seen them for a while. But yeah, I would rather just have that, hang out with them off stream for a little bit, and we'll catch up there. Yeah, I want to thank everybody on both YouTube's and the Twitches for hanging out. As it is actually, I'm happy that there is some viewership as well on YouTube's, as well as I was very concerned about that. As on Twitch, I've kind of we've slowly built it up, and we have some people's there, but because yeah, we'll keep the dual streamings going for foreseeable futures. Endlessly.
Currently on the back of the bike at the moment. We need some ammo.
Yeah. As I'm trying to find quite briefly somebody to send everybody over to. I think we've used up a few. I'm just checking in the category if there's any faces that I might kind of remember. As I do see Huge is online. We raid him quite often. We might do the same again. Although actually, I see also another name that.
Zeg, wat ben je eigenlijk nou op zoek?
Yeah. I just want to check what they are doing, just so I'm not sending people over if they're doing weird stuff or something. Okay, now they're doing some incursions. Yeah, we'll send people over to QD Pistol. I've seen here and there. I haven't really watched their streams. I think they're on the opposite side of the world. I usually don't get to. They're usually not even on when I'm on. So, but we'll send over everybody to QD Pistol. I've seen them as well on the Bro Discord from time to time. So I believe it's the same person, right?
Doing Happy New Year to you.
Yeah. So we'll send everybody over there. Enjoy. I will be back tomorrow at the same regular time, and likely tomorrow as well. A YouTube video will go up, and yeah. So enjoy. QD Pistol over on Twitch for those over there, and on the YouTube's end, I will be back as well tomorrow evening. But I don't have the option to raid, so go watch some of my videos or other people's videos, or go find something to do. I'm sure you will be. Have fun, enjoy, and as always, have a good night. Although, of course, I forgot the timer. As on the thing, as we're sending people over, there we go. It's ready in 1, and yeah, off you go. Have a good night.